alphabet, and wherever you are, going to pass by here and spend your weekend well here.
Very well bowled again. Poor played by Isimbi. Henriette, very well bowled from Cynthia. Second wicket of she's over. Very well bowled Cynthia, but again poor played by Henriette Isimbi. I don't know what's the plan they are coming with, but they are trying to slog everything. Instead of going full face of the bat, very well bowled. And as Melville said, they are a very good bowling side and they are showing it off.
That's well, but as I've been talking to you, Emil, you have got to ask questions, bowling stamp to stamp, asking question. If you look at that girl, Simbi Harriet, you are coming in after losing a wicket, and you always expect that as a batter, you have got to use. Sometimes I've got to use your mind. You're losing a wicket before power play. You have got to start to think about how you're going to construct the innings. That brings in either was in one of the spinners, another there, well bowled and well played. You can see even the intent. You see that shot she played. We lost the wicket, and those are the one of the experienced players they have got now. I think these two partnership, yeah, this is where they need to start thinking about of recovery after losing a wicket.
Another good ball from Cynthia. She's bowling very well as she's not giving any room to the batters. Very well bowled Cynthia coming in again for his last ball. Trying to get a single. They've got one for the last ball of her over. Very good over. 2 wickets, 1 run. Very well bowled.
To the end of the second over here to Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Ground B, it's RCA T20 Alphabet Women's League. We always say that whenever there is cricket, there always people need to come around and support the women's cricket here in Rwanda. They are doing well. If you look at after that over of Central Ella, that's a good ball. That's a good statistics. That's what we are going to expect if you are a bowler and you're being replaced and you see someone comes and take wickets and she's bowling stamp to stamp as the second bowler who's coming in. Look at Belize Molekatete coming in to her second spell of the over. Let us see. Maybe she have learned something.
Very well bowled. At the moment, after 2 overs, they are 7 for 2. As Belize coming to bowl. Very well bowled. Yoka. Well bowled Belize. And very well played. Rosine Irera, as coach was saying, she's one of the experienced players that we've got here in the country. National team player as they are bowling to each other.
Well said, Mr. Emil. Let us see if we've been talking about bowling stamp to stamp. And if you look at she's trying to bowl Yokas, she understands each other. She edged. That was a good delivery. She edged and the ball all the way traveled the boundary. That edge was she edged the ball. That's I think that was a good ball. Regardless, that and well played, trying to apply full face of the bat and she edged. And I think sometimes as a player you have got to be smart in the over. If you see someone is trying to go on the block, let me get a slip. If you look at now, they have got only 2 feeders outside, fine leg, and third man legion there. And that's well played. That's the second boundary for Sorwate Cricket Club. And if you look at now, this all credit goes to the people who started cricket in Chinhila. Lohit, former legend of Sorwati. If you look at the Randri Lulangwa, who have been the first coach there, that's another delivery. Full toss, played well all the way. She going to manage to get another single. Look at they are trying to communicate, but they might get only one. It was trying to go for Yoka. It always happens for you when you miss your length, trying to go for Yoka. Yes, sometimes they're gonna cane you for a boundary, but sometimes if you look at she's a bowler batting, and I know Ila Lozine, she's a teacher. Sometimes she's a smart girl and she knows what to do. So he's the kind of player who play creative cricket, regardless of everything. Let us see. It's a party between Belize Mrekatete, bowling outside of stump, swing and missed.
That was pace off from Belize Mrekatete. Very well balled outside off. That's the good ball that she bowled from she's first over.
It's a beautiful here. It's a beautiful morning here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, Ground B. Another well played. Good shot, good application of that. That's a slope feeding from that ball less there and the ball less so the ball. That's a slope feeding from Shakila. We always talk about the body language of the players, and nowadays I don't know what I can say. As a player, you have got to know that if you're going for the game, sometimes you don't need to relax. Sometimes you spend almost like 3 overs without even receiving any ball. I think you have got to make sure that your body language, you're always in the field. Anticipation things. If a bowler coming to ball, you need always to say that is the ball coming to me? Anytime tell yourself the ball is coming to me. I think that's what can make you to keep inside the game. That was well driven by at least Ikuzwe, the captain of Sorwate.
Trying to slap her, but missed. That's the end of the third over of the innings. Current run net now is 5.33. At the end of third over, it is 16 for 2 as they are coming well now. Very well said from Bryson. Those two are the experienced players that will take the innings away from Gahanga Queens. If they stay together, they stay for some time, runs will come.
It's the end of the third over. The score is 16 for 2. Belize Mulekatete, she went 15 runs in 2 overs. No wicket. That brings back Cynthia Uwela on attack after having one of the excellent overs she bowled, taking 2 wickets and managed to get 21 and tried to bowl outside of stump. She edged all the way. Is there a chance of run out? But that's a well feeded by Clementina at the backward point region there. You can see the captain of Gahanga Queens trying to make sure that she's setting the feed proper. Now, if you look at the feed set of the team that is bowling Gahanga Queens, they have got only a cow corner pitched outside of stump. I think that was a loose ball. If it was Alice, I always expect that ball, the way she likes slapping the ball, and that ball was going to go somewhere. I always wanted to see Alice facing center well with those flights she's trying to bowl. I know Alice cannot hesitate on that.
Very good ball. Cynthia is bowling very well. Tight lines, not giving room to the batters. The ball is turning and the pitch is a batting track, so no excuses. Charging in again. Pulled away powerfully, but unfortunately, poor fielding, misjudging the ball, and it races away for boundary. It is another 4 runs on the total. Cynthia is not happy with the fielding. Poor fielded by the fielder at deep square, Easter.
That's well said. That was a slope fading. And if you look at that's lost ball. Is there any chance? That's a good catch. Another one at the point. Flight it away after getting a boundary. That's another wicket from Cynthia Weller. Irela Rosin. That's the end after getting a boundary, trying to go little bit slow. I think the bowler is, I don't know if she's doing it for intentional, but I believe that she's doing it for intentional. Trying to flight up the ball outside of stump and she never even trying to catch, just say, catching plugs. That's what I can say. You can see the dugout that's the end of the Ida Rosine life. Now she's departing outside the dugout. That brings in Josiane Nyiranguneza. Those are the bowlers. Sometimes I think on the club cricket, people who don't get a chance to play, maybe people play in the national team side don't get a chance to play. That's where sometimes they come for the wicket. But sometimes I will be talking about the language. Look at how she's holding the bat. You have got to come in for the party. You lose the wicket now. So Guate now need to look. There's no problem with the score on the board. The score is there, but losing the wickets at this time, the projected score they're saying it's 104. Always believe that in women's cricket, especially in the clubs, having 104, the three figures, you have got something to bowl for.
Very well said, Bryson. As I was saying, Irera Rosine got tripped with the flight of the ball, Cynthia giving it a flight up in the air, and Irera Rosine can't control. Very good ball again. And it is the end of she's second over. 1 wicket for 4 in her over so far. 3 for 5 in 2 overs.
That's well said, and thank you, Mr. Emil, in here. That ends the over space. 2 overs, managing to get 3 runs, managing to get 3 wickets, and just being caned only 5 runs. That's the end. That brings in. That is the change from Mount End. That brings in Giovannis Uwase, one of the pace bowlers. That brings in on attack the captain of Sorwate. Well driven, stretched the middle stump Yorker there, but she said, no, I think that's what Sorwate now needs to start thinking about. If you have got experienced player like Aris as a captain, she needs to play captain's innings here. Controlling whoever comes on the wicket, make sure that we lost 3 wickets. Now the remaining people are out. So yes, they might come and score runs, but as a captain, you have got to look and bat longer. You're losing wickets. Now they need a partnership. That's another well board. That's what they've been talking about. Bring stamp to stamp, stamp to stamp. I think there's no need of even lashing for Aris. The captain of Sorwate just stays on the wicket longer there and see what might happen at the end of the day.
They all said as they will be afraid of taking so many risks as they've been losing so many wickets. Giovannissi coming in again, bowling stump to stump, but this time down the leg, freaked very well, racing to deep square, looking for 2, and they've got 2 runs. Very well played from Captain Arise Ikuzwe. Very well bowled from Giovannis. As coach was saying, you at this stage of the game, you have to bowl stump line, stump to stump. As they've been losing so many wickets, they will be afraid. They will be scared of taking so many risks, smashing and hit the balls in the stumps. Coming in again, trying to slog, to slap it very hard, straight up. Unfortunately, he missed the ball. Very well bowled from Giovannis again.
That's a wonderful bowling, and I think that's the way to go. If you look at that, if she just connects that with anything else, I think she's closing the bat early. If she opens the top hand, she can access that cover drive region, playing in between covers and the extra cover. That's a gap she's looking for because Giovanni is bowling stamp to stamp outside of stump, just giving you things to want to play down the leg side there. Picked it well and managed to get his dad. They're going to make 2 runs. Their chance of run out, and those are the things I've been talking about. I think that's a poor feeling, I can say. Be trying to play cricket like that. Anything that comes on the boundary, you have got to, as a feeder, you have got to be in. Always expect the ball that is coming to. It's now only 2 feeders outside. Alice, she's on. Alice Ikuzwe. 12 or 14 balls. I think there's none. Yes, they lost a wicket. She needs to start thinking about the constructing and looking for the partnership. She should not worry about a lot of dot balls, but she need to make sure that she keeps rotating.
That was pace off. Very well bowled from Giovannis Uwase. And very well played Arise Kozwe as she is the leader of the game now. After the end of 5th over, it is 24 for 3. Projected score is 96. 4 for 0, 4 for none. In her over was a Giovannis. Coming in again is Cynthia. She's bowling very well, very tight. She's coming for her third over. Got away for none. It is dot, but that was a loose ball as it was quite a bit offside. Coming in again, very well balled in the stump line. That's where she's supposed to bowl all the balls, as there is a tail enders in.
That's well said. She's a tail ender now here. If she can come with button number 3, I don't believe that she's a tail ender now. This is their chance. So that's well played, well picked, good fading from there. Kalalise was in the extra cover legion. If you look at it now, I think they should start thinking about they have got experience. They've got to make sure they keep both ticking. Lands will come slowly, slowly as they continue building it, so that you can enjoy here and have got another well board, getting that gap straight all the way to the extra cover legion. Again, another dot ball. If you look at 4 dot balls in and over, I think that's why captain trusted her. They may come in, and if you look at the wicket is a turning. It's a spinning pitch. If the wicket is turning, why should I not keep bring you back and make sure maybe you can get another wicket, lose ball, another fretted ball outside off stump? But Desire said it was wide. Maybe it was on white line there. One ball to go there to the end house play. I think it's a good over for her. Cut it away and find that gap there. Pass to the cover region, to the Belize Mulekatete, where she's in the covers. She can do better, but that's the end of fifth or sixth over, end of the power play. The score is 25-3. The current run rate, they're going for 4.47. The just project score is 7 runs.
Very good figures from Cynthia Wase. 6 for 3 after 3 overs.
To the end of the 6 overs, as you said, I think that's where they just need to keep body ticking and try. I think if they keep batting longer, players start batting yourself in, the runs will start coming. As long as you're still staying on the wicket, runs will keep coming. And you don't just keep saying that this is the RCA T20 Alphabet women here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, wherever you are. If you're waking up after having a heavy weekend, you can come and to pass here to Gahanga and enjoy yourself. Is there a chance of that? Another quick single from, I think, these two batters, RCA Kuzgu and Rosia, and they have been playing together for the team for a long period of time. They come from different same region, Lulindo. It's a good place to be at. Where there's a T-factual guys who managed to say that let us bring cricket here, guys from Sri Lanka. Big man who retired, Lohit, who played a big role for the cricket in that region.
Wase Jovan is changing the field, getting that deep extra cover out. Edged. That was a chance, a run out chance there. Missed completely. Giovanni Suase sadly not happy with the fielding, with the keeping of Wase Melvey. Oh, that was an easy catch to take, and it was a chance, as it was Arise Kuzgue batting. If they were to take this wicket, things were going another way. Charging in again, Giovanni Suase 2. Very well batted, slapped away. Poor communication there, but they managed to get one. They are taking 2. Their ball is racing away for the boundary. Very poor, sloppy fielding from Gahanga Queens. Oh, very well, bad fielded. Giovannis is not happy at all with the sloppy fielding of his colleagues.
That's well said. I think that was just in the extra coverage. Journalists tried to go for hitting the stump, and the backup was in there, and the ball always less with the boundary. I think that's what we've been talking about. Alice, if you give you a chance, That's wicked, and that was the keepers, as the captain said, you missed that easy thing. You're giving me a life, and if I was the Irish, I said I'm not going anywhere today. That if you give me that chance, thank you for giving me another life. And I think she has got to clear their mind, and you can see they have got to have a chat together. The batters in the middle, the the, the umpire standing Joe said it was a boundary, should come here, not down facing. Now it's only it's 7 runs in an over there after 3 more deliveries to go there. Another well pitched outside of some. That's well ball. She's bowling a good lines. I think regardless the slope feeding I'm seeing Ganga Queens. Those are the things if they should start thinking. You can see the captain is just said, no, there's no way. She's trying. If you look at the feeders that are outside now, it's only 3 feeders. They have got extra cover. They have got the third man and fine leg. Those are only they are 4 now. And long on outside, she's trying to get that gap. I think that's why they're edging her. She's trying to edge that ball, and that's where, if I was a captain, I don't just mess up. Sometimes said, come for the slip, keep bringing that line. Let us maintain that length. Just being square leg in the first slip there, and you see, because if you look at the captain of Sorwate, the way she's trying to find that gap between point to third man legion.
Very good over from Giovanni Suase. 7 runs and over. At the end of 7th over, it is 32 for 3. Current run rate now is 4.57. Ikuzwe Alice on 13 of 19. Josiane 7 of 9 deliveries. They are batting very well as they've given second life to bat. And very well said from Bryson Bujingo. Alice is there to stay.
That's well said, Mr. Emil. Let's see if you give you a second chance as an experienced player like RCA Kozwe. I've been playing cricket for a long period of time. She understands. She's a captain. She knows who is still remaining outside. The youngsters who are coming in, and as a captain, as a captain, always believe that for the team to win, you have got to play a big responsibility. If you're losing a wicket, you've got to stay in control. That brings back again her 4th over. Cut it away, but all the way to the feeder in the extra cover, Clarissa. That's what they've been talking. Bring back her 4th spade. The captain said, you bought for me 4 overs, and I think she did it well. You can even see where Josiane Nyinawene is standing outside of Samp. Well ball there, trying to access that region. I think she just saw that the feeders who are inside, a little bit of Ganga Queens, a little bit slow. It's easy. Let me drop and land. I think she's playing a proper role of making sure that she's rotating the strike and giving strike to one of the batter that was batting as a bowler who have got that maturity. Let me give my captain strike and make sure that she can get runs for us.
Chance of catch up in there. Unfortunately, looking for 2. Not really. Alice is saying, stay. We don't have to give out another chance as we've given the second one. Very well balled from Cynthia. Coming to Josiane again. Very well balled. Blocked in the front. Cynthia is not giving a room to the batters. So far, she's bowling tight lines, and as you can see, Josiane is standing in front of off stump. She's 2 up, cut away, but not really hard in the covers. Cynthia, 1 ball away from completing. She's 4 over spell. Cut away again. Unfortunately, a dot ball. Very good spell from Cynthia Uwase. 3 wickets, 8 runs off her spell of 4 overs. Very well bowled. Those are good figures that you don't see everywhere. Very well bowled from her.
That's what I said. It's the end of the 8th over. The score is 34 for 3 wickets down. If you can see, there is another game that's going down there. That's the that's the update from the down the ground there from the ground edge. Janet Mbabazi. She played innings 27 runs, high score of 27, strike rate of 103. Alice Ikuzwe is on 13. Now that's the table. Now that's how it's saying the battles of today. I would like you guys to remind you it's the RCA T20 Women Dafabet, sponsored by Dafabet here in Rwanda. Wherever you are, you can pass by here and come and enjoy and see, support the girls and watch. You can sit down and watch the girls enjoying your drinks, enjoying whatever you're here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Two grounds are always busy here. People started coming in. People around here, the region of Gahanga. That brings in shot number 17, Clementina Waisaba, coming to bowl from Mount End. Let's see what captain of Sorwate can manage to do today. That's well bowled, asking stump to stump. Said, I give you there, you miss, I hit. If you're good there, take me on. I think as an off spinner, you have been trying to, Emil, I know you're one of the off spinners who play a lot of international cricket. So if you look at, if you are bringing a lot of dot balls and you are taking wickets, what kind of attitude do you always have when you're coming to bowl as an off spinners and all as a spinner? Pitched away, trying to push and losing the action. Bowled another extra there. I think the third extra after from the Belize's over. What do you always think? And as an off spinner, when you're coming in, they give you a new ball and the turning pitch. What do you always tell yourself as a spinner?
I always try to bowl it offside. Trying it to give it a room to turn. A chance of a catch. Not really racing to deep third man. Managed to get just one run. Waisaba is trying to bowl it a bit full and Yoka. Very well bowled from her. Trying to bowl stump to stump line. Coming in again to Josiane. A big field. Umpire is not interested at all. But how do you see it? I think it was.
Thank you so much. That's what I was. If you look at that ball, I think the way where she's standing, I think that ball was straight distance. Then sometimes I've gone to the umpire's call. You can say it's not out. We have got nothing to say there because maybe the ball was going down the leg side and let us see another well played and drop and run. That's a straight cricket. If you look at this, the outfield is not a little bit quicker. The feeders are standing on the 30 yards. It's easy as if you're good at running between wickets. It's easier to drop and land. If the bowlers are not coming, you've got to make sure that you keep board ticking. That's well played by Josiane Nyiranguneza. She's on 16. She's on 8 of 16 balls. Alice Ikuzwe 15 runs of 22. The projected score is 83. Got shot there, picked up. Is there any chance there is another feeder on deep extra cover base? Emelekatete? That's well feeded and that's well bowled. And that's well played by. You see, the shot she has been trying. If you look at the Alice, the way she's holding the bat, she's opening her full face. Anything outside of that, she's always looking for slapping that ball, cutting that ball. And that's well played from Alice Ikuzwe. I think I would believe she's in it, just stay there for the team and bat longer.
Trying to get that gap on third man, between third and point. Unfortunately, she missed. After ninth over, they are on 38 of 3 for 3. I beg your pardon. 38 for 3 after 9 overs. Current run rate is 4.22. 4 for none in her over. Waisaba, very well bowled. Josiane, 10 for 18. 10 off 18. Ikuzwe Alice 15 off 22 deliveries.
That's well said there. That brings in leg spinner Ishingwe Zulfat coming into ball wearing shirt number 1. You can see later she's one of the leg spinners. You can see the feed set. The captain said they are bringing in the feed. They have got a deep square. They have got cow. Extra cover. She's inside. They have got only 2 feeders outside on this legion. I think it's quite of the confidence. Let us see. Sulfat coming into ball from Lord Airport end. They pick that gap, giving her room. Is that ball going to all the way to the ball, but the offense is slow. Esther trying to chase that, but they managed to get 2 lands. That's a little bit shorter. I think also as a spinner have got to charge in and make sure that you read the batter's play. Don't if you're a leg spinner and you see you're bowling a lot of short balls, and that's a clever batting from. I know Josiane, she's one of the good players who can play spin if she's good at picking the length. She just saw you and she just moved out. If you look at where she's standing already, standing off stump. Anything short, she knows her strong shot is just sweeping and pulling and catching. She knows that let me stand there. If you miss your length, I take you on. I think if you look at that, she's rotating the strike now. She's on 11 of 17 balls. Although that's another dot ball there, balled by Zurfat. Look at her, she's just think she's just falling away. She's falling early before she releases the ball. I think that cannot give her ball to turn. That's my observation, Mr. Emil.
Very good ball. Talking to her action bowling. She's trying to fall before she releases the ball. Big appeal, but that was down the leg. Umpire is not interested at all. Another dot ball from Zulfat, bowling to Josiane. But looking at her intent, Josiane is looking like she's trying to get runs. Poor driftly. That is a no ball called by umpire. Josiane is smiling. She's smiling. I don't know why. She's disappointed. She had to hit that hard.
That's what I said. If you just give you a no ball, it's a full toss. If you don't just benefit from that full toss, it's gonna that's a question goes back to you. But outside the off stump, the umpire another wide and see the no ball. And I think that's where sometimes as a players you have got to come in for the part as a bowlers. Yes, we took early wickets. What can we do now? You just come in and as a bowler said after bowling those 2 dot balls and 2 extras and see a no ball, you have got to come for the part and make sure look at another. That's all the way getting that gap and accessing that region is there. Chance of run out, but the ball went straight to the cow corner region there. From the ball went straight to Belisa Mulakatete, just managed to get 1. And if you look at the way she's, and I would like to see captain now, she's coming on the party now to face it. You can see they're just spreading the feed. They've got 2-3 feeders outside, deep square, extra cover, and extra cover region. That's well ball. Is there a chance? If you look at Ganga Queens, I think they look as if now they have their body language in the feed. If they're not taking with it, just look at how their body language looks like now. You've got to make us a players. I've got to enjoy at the end of the day. That's why we always play sports. We're here to enjoy. Make sure that you play the game for your team, you play the game for your club, you play the game for the people around. And people who are watching cricket. I think that's always I believe in as a players now. I think that's it. At the end of the 10th over, the score is 45 for 3. Projected score is 90. At least Ikuzwe. 25 balls, 18 runs. 22 balls, 12 runs. Josiane Nyenangundi Neza. The end of Shimwe Zulufati. I think she's not a bug. She wasn't consistent with the way she was bowling. One of the legs. I think the one of the spin that is being hard, bowling that leg spin. You have got to keep working on it. That brings back Waisawa Clementine on attack.
Charging in again from City Road end. is Oaisawa bowling it away. Very well bowled. That was a good ball. Aris is surprised with the swing. The ball is swinging away from her. Very good ball from Oaisawa. But at the stage of the game, I think she'll be trying to bowl it a bit in the stumps. That is wide. Very poor. Trying to go. I don't know. Is she afraid of bowling it to stump? Because batters are not trying to smash everything. They must be afraid because they lost early wickets. I think she must be trying to bowl it a bit in the stumps. Charging in. Understood the assignment. Very well bowled. Very well bowled from Uwaisawa. Understood. Very well bowled. Caught and bowled from Uwaisawa. Alice wasn't there to be patient enough that she can't slap that derively. That was a football in the stumps. Oh, very well bowled and fielded from Uwaisawa.
That's a good catch there from Clementine Waisawa. That's, I think, if the way has been talking about, if you look at the way she was bowling, and at the end of the day, that was a great catch. As a bowler, if you catch with one arm, left, and you are righty, see that's the end of the life of Ikusga Aris. Have been staying there for long. 18 for 26. That brings in Sylvia coming into bat there. Sylvia coming in on the party. She's the kind of a player who likes hitting, especially Kaukona Legion there. You can see even the fit set is totally changing. They were extra cover outside. Now they have got Kaukona. You can see the captain say calling Clementine Waisama, please come inside there. And you see you can get this wicket early. I think that's what the breakthrough they have been looking about, that wicket of if you sometime someone is on the wicket, it starts becoming dangerous after 10 overs. Let us see what, even if they are bowlers, but Sylvia
Sure, you can see.
Can slap the ball.
Sure, you can see captain changing the field all over. As Waisawa charging in again. Poor delivery. That was a beamer. It's a no ball. No ball called by the umpire. Poor bowling after getting a very good wicket. Coming to bowl a beamer like that. I don't know if she was trying to bowl it a bit fuller or Yorker, but that was a no ball. Charging in to bowl to Sylvia. Slapping it hard. Got no run from that. Very well bowled from Waisawa. As a new batter coming in, you can't give her a chance to relax, to free his arms, because at the moment she said she can slap you, that is another wide from her over. I don't know why she's not sticking to, she's not consistent, because I don't know what she's trying to do. She's getting wicket, bowling stump line, and now she's going away. The body is swinging away, and she's bowling a bit too wide away from the batter. Coming in again. Big appeal, not interested at all by the umpire. That was down the leg, going leg side.
That's well said there. If you look at the way she's bowled, she's just trying to bowl the ball good outswing. I think she's just falling early. There's no follow through. She's just falling after losing the ball, going away of the line. I think if she can just work on her follow through, bowling stump to stump, she can be one of the good bowlers. Chance of there, playing over the top. That's a good shot there from Usabimana Sylvia. And I have been telling you that anything Fushi, one of this player who likes hitting the ball hard. If you look at now, the Hunger Queens, their feet set now. They have got only extra cover outside. Third man Legion, Carl, and long off. That's a wonderful shot. Well picked by Usabjimana Sylvia. That's well bowled there. and bowling the slot of as a slower person. That's what I always expect. That's a good shot. Anyone can just say, can even put on your man on that great shot over mid-off region.
Charging in again. Down the leg, trying to go for it. Unfortunately, it is another dot ball. Don't get surprised with the analysis of the coach. He is the coach. He's trying to tell the strategy what she should be doing at the moment. He's saying she's falling before. That's why she's uh most of the balls are going away from the batter and going for wides. After 11th over, it is 52 for 4. Current run rate is 5 points. Projected score is 97. Current run rate is 4.73. Usabjimana Sylvie 4 for 5. Josiane 12 for 22. Zulfat coming for she's second over.
That's well said. Zulfat coming in to bowl from Lord Airport end. Let us see what she can bring after bowling her spell. Let's see, Josiane Nyangwineza, well played, trying to get that thing with chance of run out there. Is there a chance of run out? That's a throw there. You can see good communication. I think that's always for the bowlers. You don't need a as a team that is batting now. You're still constructing as if they send you to bat. You have got to make sure that you're going to put on a total where you can come and defend and you fight for. I think they keep going like this, 93, and you never know at the end of the day. My runs might all come. There's a chance of there. I think that ball was straight the stumps. I think Desile, Man Lambana, he was not interested. That said, the ball is going out as a leg spinner. I think the impact of the ball was going away with the stumps.
Good comeback from Zulfat. Can see she's very now energetic. Bowling, she pulled away powerfully at the cow corner region, but there is a bullet arm fielder, one of the best fielders in the country, Berize Murekatete. They just managed to get one run.
That's well bowled and well played by Luzene Nyinanguneza. Pick that full toss. Is there a chance of a catch there? Chance of catch there straight to the mid off. But that's, I think, that's a poor misjudgment and well played by. You just got to keep the ball ticking. So what if you look at the way Sylvia, after losing 4 wickets and you have got almost 8 overs to go, you keep the ball ticking, you get there at the end of the day. It's a good team. Sorwate, another well boy, try to go across the lines. Their chance of run out, but they just managed to get a dot ball there. That's a good spread. Then it's 1-2 runs already. One more delivery to go.
Bowling pulled away, running a run out chance there. A big it is a run out. Poor communication. Not really communicating very well. Nyirankundineza, Josiane not happy with the decision that teammate took calling for that run. It was a risky run and they got run out.
It was a risk trying to get there. I think if you can look at on that on the replay, it can be more effective to everyone that's following cricket here. It's RCA T20 Dafabet women here in Rwanda. You can see the talk with the Ganga Queens, and that brings in Esther in to bat. I think that was it was a little bit hard, and I think they're getting that single at the end of the over. It wasn't really needed as experienced player like Josiane Nyirangwineza, who was straight to the field in the mid wicket. And we'd say to learn, and I think sometimes I've gone play calculative cricket. It was the last ball of the over. You have got to be patient. Yes, let us say here on the wicket. I think the end of 12 overs, the score is 54 for 5. That's Blink Shalon from Uganda Queens. He's a new player from Uganda Queens, I think, playing half-fast cricket for club cricket now. He's a youngster who started playing cricket 2 years back, and the Uganda Queens looked at her as a player to make sure that start getting a time to express herself. Let us see on her debut to the Gahanga Queens. Captain said, come and ball there.
Starting off with wide. The first ball of her over. Going for wide. First debut ball. I don't know if it is weather, but all bowlers are bowling very away from the batters. Body swinging away and they are bowling too wide. Charging in again. Mukunde Shalon. Cut away but missed. The body swinging away. As you can see, captain is clapping for her as she is a youngster in the team. She's bowling very well. After bowling wide, coming very well to get that dot.
That's well said. Mukunde Shalon making her debut at the Gahanga Queens, trying to bowl that ball that's going away. And asking a question to Esther. Pulled away, trying to go across the line. But she managed to pick it. Look at Esther, she's the kind of a player. I don't know what the coaches I think they, as a cricketer, as a coaches, we have got to emphasize for if the ball is straight. When you started playing cricket with Davis and Lee introducing us to playing cricket, we just used to tell us if the ball is straight, use your footwork and you play straight. That's a simple thing. So they're asking you, the ball is stump to stump, you have got to play straight. Cut it away there. Is there a chance of getting a single? But Sylvia said, no, Lan.
As I said, you can't take on Berize Murekatete, bullet arm fielder, one of the best fielder in the side. Charging in again, Mukunde Sharon coming to ball. Bowling too wide, I don't know why. The ball is swinging away and they are also bowling away from the batters. At the stage of the game, I think they should be trying to bowl it a bit in the stump line because they will be getting wickets, I'm telling you. Mukunde Shalon coming in again. Understood the assignment but pulled away very hard, trying to get two. Good communication in the middle there. They said one is enough for this. Very well bowled from Sharon Mukunde. That was a very good ball in the stumps, but as pace is not enough for her, she just got pulled away for just one run. Coming in to bowl the last ball of the over. Mukunde Sharon coming in. Bowling it a bit full, driven hard down the ground, too long off. Very good over from Mukunde Sharon. 3 inches in her over. 57 for 5 after 13 over. Current run rate is 4.38. Projected score is 88. Very well bowled from Sharon. Arise Ikuzwe. Those are the partnerships. Aris Ikuzwe with
That's it. That was the partnership we have been watching on our screen there. That brings back Mulekatete on attack coming into ball from airport end of Bujesela. I think that's where if you're coming in, if the captain give you a chance as a pace bowler to come and bowl, you know what to do. You're bowling as tail end. I think you have got to make sure that You're gonna go for the kill. You're gonna go for your cars. I see Sylvia. She's one of the. I told you when she comes in. She came in to bat. She always try to go hard on the ball to see what Beze can do. She's got to maintain your cars and other things. I told you, trying to get that. Is there managing to get that gap eh, between square leg and managed to get two lands, and that's well played.
Understood the assignment. Berize Mrekatete starting off the first ball, bowling that Yorker. Very well played from Sylvia Usabjimana. Very well played as she's guiding the game. She's the senior player standing in. She have to guide his partner. Berize Mrekatete as a senior player. She have to bowl it a bit full and Yorker. Very well bowled. Trying to get that one run as it is by very well ball from Berize Mrekatete, trying to hit that Yoka length. Very well ball from her. As a senior player, captain gave her a ball on the 14th over. That's the way to get a wicket of Sylvia Usabjimana, as she's only player standing in that can do the damage for the side. Trying to get that Yoka. Very well played from Usabjimana Sylvie, trying to get two. A run out chance. A run out chance. It is a run out. Sure. Direct hit from Giovanni Uwase. Good fielding. As I told you, this is a very good bowling and fielding side. We've got very bullet arm from Giovanni Uwase. Very well bowled from Berize Mrekatete. She missed Ayoka and she bowled a full toss. That's fine. And poor communication from those two batters in as they got run out. Very good fielding and very well bowled from the side. Very a good team, as Captain Melville said. They are a very good bowling and fielding side. They are very energetic. Don't miss RCA Dafabet Women T20 League here at Gahanga B. Come and watch everywhere you are. It is an exciting game as the tournament is just getting started. It is the first game at Gahanga B and the first game at Gahanga A, as the second T20 of the year is just getting started. New batter is coming in. Very well bowled from Berize as the senior player. She's placing the field very well, communicating with the captain, getting that deep fine, and third man out, mid on up. I beg your pardon, it's mid off. She's got long on out, mid on up, coming to ball, pulled away powerfully. Very good shot. The ball is racing away to the boundary. Is it about not really trying to get those 2 runs? They've managed to get 2 runs on that. I don't know what she's thinking. I think it was a no ball.
I think it was a no ball. I think the umpires, the officials were in charge of the game. Maybe the ball was coming going down the stumps. You never know the heights of this square leg umpire there. I think that's it. That's a run out. It was so amazing of Giovanni's. It was so amazing. That direct hit, the guy just everything. That's still there. What Benzema is good at, she's going to do on block. That's a good pass. Pitch it, good length, Legion. Swing and miss from Sylvia Usabjimana. 12 balls faced and 11 runs. That is Himbazwe coming in for the party after getting run out from Uwineza Esther. Let us see now. If you look at here with the 6 overs, I'm exciting to see. Are they going to go for the 38 runs and at least the projected score is 90? I always believe that if well brought down the leg side, that's a wide ball, Bezemuleka Tete. I think those are the things as one of the experienced bowlers who are going to come in and hang up, getting a responsibility. If you look at she's bowling all over, she's not just maintaining her line and length. She just look, have got that mentality as a bowler. Said, I'm going to tell you, and that's which length should I bowl? If you miss two, so you minus Sylvia, you fetch, and they should keep going. Sorgwate taking on Gahanga Queens. And
Very well
is there a
said.
chance
Choice
there?
of catch.
Shakira Niyomhoza on the boundary there, taking a great catch, trying to go big, as I've been telling you that. Sajimana Sylvia, if you miss and you come in the slot, she always try to go for big try. And I think that's what she's a kind of a good player there. Look at on the lead player, trying to go big. Shakira under it there. That's what the ball was going. Look at that catch. Look at that joy. That's a nice catch. I think that's sometimes even if I lose a wicket, trying to go hard. That's what you always telling the players. I'm going hard for the ball. I'm looking for the runs for my team to make sure that we get more runs. I think that's the end of the Sylvia Usabjimana.
That's the area she usually hits hard. As you said, if you miss, she takes you on. Belize trying to bowl it Yoka and she just missed a bit. Few inches and she was taking her on. Very well bowled. A good catch from very good catch from she's younger sister. Shakila, very well bowled from Belize. She was there to take wicket that was there to distract them and she did it.
That's well bowled. And that's the end of the Melekatete Belize. And that brings back Shaloni Mukunde on attack. That brings in Cesaria Mulajijimana. After 14 overs, the score is 63 for 7. Let us see what Shalon. Let me just ask you, Emil. Well, ball there. That's a slop feeding keeper. That's slop keeping. That should have stopped that ball. You can't do that mistake. It's a wide ball, but keeper, you can do better behind the stumps. That's the extra line. Me, I always believe that as a player, I always tell the players, if I'm coaching sometimes, if I get a player, I tell the player, if you just give out a single inside the third, you're giving a chance to your opponent to lose. You're losing the team. You're making your team to lose. Those are the things you need to store. I think when you came into ball for your first time when you're starting your career, on your debut, what was in your mind?
Very well bowled again from Sharon. As you asked me, I was really excited and a bit nervous bowling in the big stage of Big Boys tournament. But I think I was lucky. But again, I was very confident as I've been doing very well in the country inside. Coming in again, Sharon bowling it a bit, pulled away very hard. Just managed to get that one run. I think she's bowling very well in the stumps, but as her pace is not enough, they are very comfortable of pulling her away. But she's bowling very well. As the debutant, I think I can't say it's enough, but it's very good, very nice. She's bowling very well. Coming in again, stump line, a big appeal down the leg, not really, just freaked away. Trying to get two. They can't take on these girls of Gahanga Queens. They are very energetic. They are a good fielding team. They are best bowling team in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
That's well said. Another beautiful delivery there, straight to the. That's a slop feeding from Shakira Niyomhoza. I was say just this cricket is a game that where you need to be taking everything seriously. If you miss feed, you do what at the end of the day, it costs you. As an experienced player like Shakira, former under 19 captain, feeding like that doesn't give you that kind of the image you're expecting to see someone. And that's well played from Cesaria Mulajimana. Managed to get 2 runs. It's RCA Alphabet T20 women here in Rwanda.
A run out chance. A run out chance here. A run out chance. A big appeal. Not really. Poor fielding again. That is lazy. That is lazy fielding. Is it a runner?
Yeah, yes, it's a run out, Mr. Emile here. I think there was a poor fielding,
I beg your pardon.
poor communication between the wickets, but between the two batters. I think this sometimes as a batters, how getting those run outs, that's well picked by captain behind the stumps. They just never the communication. Can you see she was not happy. Himbazwe, she was not happy. She just talked to Cesaria. She's not happy now. She's just walking out. That brings in Sandlin coming in on attack.
Good comeback after juggling the ball, fumbling around. They just got a run out. She wasn't even close to the stumps. It was an easy run out. Poor communication in the middle there. I don't know if they are very nervous or afraid of losing wickets as they are short off. Sharon Mukunde running in again. Fast ball pulled away powerfully. Racing to the boundary. It is 4 for the fast ball. It is 4 runs on the total. Very well played. That was a very good shot.
That's well said. That's the ball all the way. This is all the way to the boundary. Well picked. Well played. Cleanly. Munajimana. Uimana coming in on attack. Her first ball said, I'm coming here for the party. I've got to make sure that I put my team on a winning position. I think the score is a quite of a good team that have been playing cricket for a long period of time. They have been winning games. They've got experience. I think it's a good game to watch today here. After Gahanga Queens winning the toss and asking Sorwate to bat first.
Sure, they said you go and bat. Get us those runs. We are ready. We are a very good bowling and fielding side. We are very confident. Wasemelve said, go and bat. Get those runs and we are ready to chase. They believe that they can chase any score and they believe that they can defend. They are very confident. They are very exciting side to watch as Giovannis Uwase coming in again from Airport Road end. Coming in, bowling a very good ball there, pulled away through mid-wicket region, just managed to get 1 run. Giovannis is not happy with the fielding in there. She's telling them, come on, be sharp, don't be lazy.
I think it's just a perfect from Gahanga Queens. There's no mid. I don't know if she's on the mid wicket. I think they are going to have a mid wicket. That was going to be a single, and well picked. Good bowling there. Swing and miss from Uimana, trying to go hard after getting that quick boundary. Let us see what going to be the end of the 20 overs. And if Giovanni is charging in to bowl, I think these are death overs. I've got to make sure that I'm going to bowl stump to stump. Bring stump to stump again, no shape. I always believe that for the tail enders, I've got to stand still. Watch the ball. After the ball, you come in my zone, I'm going to take you on. And I think that's what Giovanni is trying to do, to make sure that I hit the stump, all you go for me.
Coming in again, charging in, bowling straight up in stump line zone. As very well said, coach, as tailenders are in, if you bowl it a bit in the stump line, a bit fuller, they don't really go full face of the bat. They just cross. So if she doesn't take you on, you got him out. Very well played from flicked away for just 1 run. That was a very good shot. As you were saying, she has to bowl it a bit fuller as trying to get that Yorker in the stump line. If she doesn't take her on, she'll get out. Very well bowled from Giovannis Uwase. 1 ball away from completing her over. Coming in again. Edged, racing away to the boundary. She's chasing, but not really. That's a another 4 runs on the total. The coach is saying it was a half chance that keeper would take, but I think it was a bit away from her. Very well ball from Giovanni Suarez. 17 of 3 overs for none. 79 for 8 after 16th over. Current run rate is 4.94. Muragishimana 8 of 6. Uwimana 5 of 5. Clean balled from Zurufat for her first ball of the over. Very well balled from her. Good comeback after bowling, after struggling to get her line. Very well balled, clean balled. It is 9 wickets fallen. I think the score wasn't that bad, but they fall short of wickets. They lost too many wickets early, but the score was there. If Alice and some other players, that those senior players were in there, they would have scored above 100. And I don't know for now if they will reach that, as projected score is 98 and current run rate is 4.89.
Everything can happen, Mr. Emil here. That brings in a new batter, Akinjene Delphine. To the last wicket. Look at that one, another ball. That's slope keeping from captain. You can even see how she's just looking. She's looking already behind the stumps. Those are the things, as a keeper, those are the things you need to keep taking. And yes, was it a wide? It wasn't wide. It touched on the bat, but you look at things. I think as a wicket keeper, as a captain, you are going to lead. If you're behind the stumps, you have got to be in control. To see it's well played there, trying to get that gap on mid-wicket region, trying to just cover off stump and try to go hard because there's no one outside of on they only have got only one fielder trying to go hard straight to the hands. That was a sloppy run out chance. They tried to make it. That's well communicated between the wickets. They managed to get a single. That was slop fading. I think Hunger Queens fielders. I can't call it a lazy. They have got kind of lazy. I think they're anticipation things. It's lacking them.
A big appeal there. They thought there was a nick, but not really. Very well balled from Zurufat. As coach was saying, there's no one deep on offside. If she was there to think about slapping that ball hard down the ground, she would get those 4 runs. That was a half chance there. Zofat just missed it. She didn't even try to jump an inch. That was a good chance to take our last wicket.
That's the end of the 17th over. The score is 82 for 9. Last wicket that is remaining. Who's coming in to bowl? You can see the captain said calling the opening bowler. She the one coming to bowl or it's someone else. You can see Giovanni's Uwase coming in to bowl from Lord End. I think they have the score. If Sorwate coming in for the party with the have got when you're asking the team for Paloba, it's everything is possible. Taking the early wickets and make sure that maintain stump to stump. You keep asking questions. Let us see what you can do. Stump to stump, a catch, chance of a catch, and that's a wonderful catch from Giovannis. Caught just bowled well, straight the middle stump, and the ball was up in the air. Said, that's my catch. So let me take opportunity. It's the end of. Look at on the replay there. well aboard, pace off, trying to go hard, and the ball was up in the air. Look at the replay. Watch the ball. Look at it. Diving forward. And that's a wonderful catch.
Very well played. Gahanga Queens need 83 runs in 20 overs. That's 120 balls. Sorgate Girls Cricket Club scoring 82 for 10 off 17.1 overs. Aris Ikuzwe scoring 18 off 27. Ishimwe Giozo Divine 0 from 1 ball. Isimbi 0. Irera Rosin 10 off 11. Josiane Nyirankundineza very well played 13 off 27. Osabyimana Sylvie 11 off 13. Wineza Esther just 1 from 5. And Himbazwe just 1 off 1. And extras was 12. Those are the partnerships.
Those are the partnerships you saw there. I think they have got not a lot of to say. Position of Aris and Josiane Nyangwineza of 26 in 40 balls. Aris Ikuzwe again and Ilela Lozin trying to hang around 14 or 14. Has got nothing much to talk about there. Okay, if you look at now, getting this into two lands, 14, Ganga Queens, when you're chasing this kind of a score, those are the things you are either you're gonna come back, you're gonna come hard, and so what you have got good players there who are good bowlers who understand whatever they are doing. Ganga Queens, I think it's a good game to watch here. Those are the things we're seeing on the screen. Those are the bowling figures. Muleka Tete 3 overs, 11 dot balls, 21 runs, 1 wicket, economy of 7. Cynthia Wella 4, 19, 8. One of the bowlers of Ghana Queens today who has stood up for making everything was economy of 2 runs. That's outstanding. That's amazing. Giovanni 3.1, 11 dot balls, 17 runs, 1 economy of 5.37. 3 overs. Zulfat Ishimwe 3, 10 dot balls, 11 runs, 1 wicket, economy of 3.67. Sharon Mukunde 2 overs, 6, 13, no wicket on her debut. That's how the wickets have been falling. Thank you. I'd like to remind each and everyone wherever you are following these games online. It's RCA Dafabet Women here in Rwanda Division 1 League that's happening here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, wherever you are. It's the innings break. Wherever you are, you can even take a quick bike or a car or a taxi. Within a few minutes, you'll be at Gahanga and enjoy cricket here. We come back in short time. played a lot of cricket on national teams. They've got experience. They know what the game means now to them. I think that's where on the club level, as a player, you have got to start expressing yourself and trying to apply the skills you want to go and start playing on the national level being selected.
Starting off things is Irera Rosine opening the bowling for Sorgate, Women CC, and Uwase Melve and Uwase Clalis opening the batting for Gahanga Queens. Aris Ikuzge said if they won the toss, they would also wanted to have a ball. That means they are also a very good bowling side. Opening the bowling is Irera Rosine from Airport Road End. Coming in to bowl her first ball of the over. Down the leg, that is wide. Starting off with wide. That was a wide ball. The body is turning very, very hard. A big turn.
They have got two feeders outside. They've got long on and cow corner region. Find the gap and picked it where the ball is. So the wicket, for the off spinner, the wicket is turning. When I saw the wicket, it was a flash wicket, but they never loaded it hard. It's a turning wicket, which means you see the off spinner. Look at that gap she picked well. I want to see how the lefty going to apply herself again is that with one of the off spinners. So the wicket is turning, and that's managed to get that single captain.
I expect the challenge, a very big challenge from Irera Rosinas. She is one of the experienced player we have in the country. She's bowling to the lefty, and the ball is turning away from her. And I think it changed. I think this track is a spin bowling track, as the ball is turning very, very hard. But again, I can say it's also not bad at the batting side. Charging in again, Irera Rosine trying to cut, missing it. That was a straight ball. Very well balled, Irera Rosine. I don't know why the keeper is far away from the stumps. She's like 2 steps behind.
Yeah, and I think she's still a young keeper coming in. She always know that instead of that's a well balled timing. I think those are the balls as a left. You have got to access the extra cover region and slapping that ball, play some good cover drive. That's excellent bowling from Ilela. One wide, one line, and 3 more deliveries to go. Let us see what might happen. Yes, when you are a young keeper, sometimes you are scared of the results. Something, but those are the things. Well, ball there, straight in the hands of the cover legion there. 2 more deliveries to go. I think she's still a young girl coming in as a wicket keeper, and we are playing with experienced player. Those who have got the captain have got to inspire you and give you that confidence. Well, ball there. Umpire said it's a wide. Man Lambona is one of the officials who have been playing cricket for the national team, and he said after her car, he said, "How can I give back to the game?" He said, "Let me join the panel of the umpires. Make sure that cricket's being played in Rwanda." It's RCA Alphabet Women T20 League that's going on here in Rwanda. Wherever you are, you can pass by.
Sure, Rosine changing the field, getting extra covers in and getting deep mid-wicket out after bowling a very good delivery. After getting that dot, I think she should be trying to board it a bit in the stumps that the body is going away. That's the region. Very well balled from Irera Rosine. Another dot ball of the over. That completes the first over of the innings. 3 runs for none after first over of the innings. 80 runs needed from 114 balls. It is RCA Alphabet Women's T20 Division 1 League 2024. It is the second T20 of the year. Sorgate Girls Cricket Club versus Gahanga Queens. This game is being played at Gahanga B. Welcome all over the world where you are. Come and watch a good cricket here at Gahanga. The girls are playing very exciting game. You are very welcomed here at Gahanga. You have to watch the game. There's a drinks here around, as we have a very good and best restaurants in the city, Wakanda. You have to come watch the game, getting some drinks, eating, chilling. There are a very good breath out here. Josiane Nyirankundineza coming from City Road end, first ball, boarding Yoka. That's a dot ball from Josiane Nyirankundineza. Starting off with Ayoka, as I said, Aris Ikuzwe also said they would have to ball fast. So that means they are also a very good bowling side. They are very energetic. They can field. They can bowl very well. Charging in for the second ball. The body is coming in very cut away powerfully. Fumble there. Poor sloppy fielding in the deep. They managed to get 2 runs. That was supposed to be just 1 run. I don't know if the ground is not behaving very well, but I don't think so. They are just fumbling and juggling the ball, but that was supposed to be just 1 run. The sloppy fielding from Cesare as Josiane Nyirangundineza charging into Uwasemelve, bowling Caraway powerfully again. She's just looking that gap, trying to get that 2. Not really. They just managed to get that 1 run. Josiane Nyirangundineza using the wind, using the weather, bowling a very in-swinger.
That's just well said. And see, I think the grounds are not. It's a proper cricket ground here. It's looking nice, but they never cutted the grass. But if you look at the outfield, it's not going to be little bit quicker. It's just a little bit slow. I think that's why the batters need to keep doing. If you look at how they are rotating the strike and ask, I like what Josiane Nyirangundineza she's doing. She's asking questions to the captain of Sorwate. I'm gonna let you driving the ball, and anything wide, it's gonna be hard. Let us see with the left with this angle. Well ball there, straight, powerful. She might to take on the mid-on region. She take on the might to get that single. I think that's what you need to do as if you're chasing kind of such a little score. Either me, I always believe that I either go for the score quickly, and if someone is bowling well, I'm gonna be patient and make sure that I keep get no dot balls in 10 or 15 overs, or 8 or 13 overs. The score should be 60 balls. Needing, so you have got to set a target as a player. Some of them they are national team players. So we're chasing this score. I think to have got a task. Let us express ourselves on this stage of the club level.
Very well bowled again from Josiane Nyirangundineza. Stump line. Ball is coming in for the right-handers. Melve is saying it is coming in, telling her partner Clarisse Uwase. Very well said, coach. If you were to go for the lower score like this, you have to be smart. You have to play sensibly. Bowling at cut away powerfully again. Merve Uwase looking for that 2. Communicating there around not really. They just communicated very well and they managed to get that 1 run at the total. After second over, it is 7 runs for none. Current run rate is 3.82. Need 75 runs in 108 balls. Very well ball from Josiane, 5 for none in her first over.
Look at the dugout of Ganga Queens. Look at the coaches standing in front. You can see, I think Shakira, she's ready. Look at the smile in the dugout. That's what's going on ground A. Ground A down there. That's what's the score. And the ground B. These are the games that are coming up here today. And those are the fixtures that the games are going to be happening here. You can see after the end of the 2 overs, score is 8 for none. That brings back one of the experienced player, Ida Rosin.
Clean bowled from Irera Rosine, experienced player, national team player. She's been a captain for a tour. She's very experienced. She's very happy, giving it a flight. Let it turning in. Merveille wasn't even there to go in the front. As coach said, if the bowler is giving you stump line balls, why are you getting away or getting across. You have to go full face as well. Very well balled from Irera Rosine. If we can't get that leap play, it was a very good ball, but poorly played by Merve Uwase, trying to cut a ball that was a full. I don't think that was the ball to cut. I think she was supposed to come in front. It was a full ball.
That's well said. Look at on the replay. She went up. She went to go back. Nothing there. I think that is the art. That's well, but you can see the enjoy of the bowler. That's what I said. Lozé is one of the experienced player, and that brings in Shakira Nyomhoza on attack after losing their captain. I think that's what you need to do. You have got to understand how is the ball, how is the bowler, the wicket is turning, and that's amazing, and that's great bowling from Ilera Lozin. Sorgwache on attack, and they are looking amazing.
Very well played. All balled again. Irera Rosine as the new batter in, you have to give him to give her to give her a ball that is in the stamp line that she can't hesitate to play. You don't have to give her a loom that she can lift or she can lift the ball or do anything. Coming in again, Rosine Herrera to Shakira, trying to hit it hard, racing away to the boundary. She's chasing. Unfortunately, it is a 4 runs at the total. Very well played by Shakira. Cut away powerfully. I was about to say that that is a very short end. For Rosine to bowl it a bit wider, it will be a poor. It will be a loose ball for her. She has got a long on and cow corner. She has to let her play at that region as it is the longest boundary. Coming in again to Shakira, trying to slap him, trying to sweep the ball. That was a very poor delivery for a player like Shakira. She's one of the players that can hit the ball hard.
That's just well said. That I think as the bowler, you have got to maintain your line and length. And down again, on the leg side, try to flick it to glass. It is the ball going to the outfield zone. That's a good commitment from Delhi, from Mukund, from someone, from a player down the mid wicket region there. And even she's just limping. But that was a wonderful effort from her, diving and trying to make sure that they just managed to get 2 runs. I think as an off spinner, if you bond the leg side, I think the ball is going away. Yeah, that's the length. That's well played. That's the length you need to keep bowling to. One more delivery to go. As an off spinner, I'm going to make sure that let me ask the question. We take the dangerous play from I took the captain, and those are the things we need to see. And the gather length, you see, well played again there. You see, there's a chance of getting LBW. It is the end of the 3 overs. The score is 15 for 1. I think those guys. So what I've got to look for to ball moderate balls, taking wickets early in the power play. I think that should be their plan. What captain need to be specific, and I know Alice Ikuzgi, one of the Surugwata, she's a smart girl. She can understand what team needs. She knows that I've got to get wickets in the power play. If we get top 3, top 4, it creates pressure to the dugout of Gahanga Queens. I think that's Shakila was one of the players from last week. She was the captain of the under 19. I think me always believe that for the players be better players, they have got to play more games, and this is what they are doing. From under 19, after playing almost 8, she's coming in to play now the league cricket. I think, and that's always makes players to be a better player. I think that's all. Whatever that's happening, the one is doing, that's nice. That's going big. Another catch trying to go big. Clarissa trying to go over with the open bat face, trying to go look up in the sky. Alice Ikuzwe taking a catch. I think that's what you've got to say. You've got to focus on the basics. You lost wicket quickly. Yes, you're trying to go big. It's nice to go big. I understand. But how are you going to go big? I think that's well played, well bowled by Josiane Nyiranguneza. The ball is going away. As a batter, you have got to understand where is the ball going. Am I bowling outswing? Yes, the ball is out to the lefty. Then which areas should I hit that ball? Offside. I think that was a good catch from the captain, taking that catch two times.
Looking at the replay, picking, I think it was a pace off, up in the air, juggling the ball, grabbing at the second time. Very good catch from Captain Alice Ikuzwe. Very happy with the moment. Giovannis Uwase coming in to bat. I don't know. Look at her, how she's walking in. She's calm. She's calm. She knows what to do. Very well said, coach. Very well said. Being a good player isn't enough. You have to even you have to play very well, but again you have to behave very well. That was a wide down the leg. Body's swinging in for the right-handers. Very well said from coach. Being a good player isn't enough. The attitude also determines who you are, what you can do. Those two players in Giovannis Uwase and Shakira are two who can get the game away from Sorgate. But again, if they don't behave like they want to, they are not going anywhere. Very well balled again from Josiane Nyirahundineza. Another dot ball after bowling a wide. They just need 67 of 99 deliveries. Current run rate now is 4.64. In bowling again, very well balled. She's just bowling straight up in the stump line. As I was saying, at the moment, at this stage of the game, you have just to bowl it a bit fuller in the stump line that they will not hesitate to play you because you have to get a wicket. Josiane Nyirahundineza charging in again, giving it a loom. Very well played from Jovanis, but no run at the. I don't know what she was thinking. She was just bowling very well in the stump line, and now she went away from the batter. But luckily, there was no run off that delivery. It is 16 for 2 after 4 overs. Current run rate now is 4 and they just need 4.19. They just need 67 runs of 96 balls. Sorgate Girls Cricket Club versus Gahanga Queens. It is RCA Dafabet Women's T20 Division 1 League 2024. It is the second T20 of the year. Change of bowling there. Captain herself, Aris Ikuzwe, coming to bowl from Airport Road End. I mean Bugesera International Airport Road End. You can see she's setting her field very well. She has short third up, bowling to Shaki. A big appeal there. Not really. Umpire isn't interested at all. He's saying the ball was going down the leg. See how the captain is trying to bowl the stump line, and that was the length. I think for me that was the length that she She can't decide whether to go forward or backward. Coming in again for the second ball, trying to smash it hard down the ground. Very good fielding there from Senior Sylvie. Very well fielded there at the mid of Legion.
That's well said, Mr. Emil. I think that's what I've been talking about. If you look at Alice Kuzgwe trying to go, that's a well board from Aris. If just as a bowler, I think Sorwate, I think they never scored enough runs on the board. Their task now, and the captain, they have got to start thinking ahead. Where are we going to? How are we going to win this game? It's our first game. We need to make sure that we've got this game in our pocket. Yes, major aim is that I'm gonna. That's another good ball from there. Another dot ball. She's one of the experienced bowler. She'll give you some leg cutters, and the ball sometimes she moves the left finger and the ball comes inside. She's one of the players who've got experience. I think the major task of Sorwate now is to make sure that he take wickets. If this batters stays there for long, was it their edge and the ball all the way laces all the way to the boundary. That's well considered Shakila. I think that's a good boundary from her. You can see even the captain, she's not being happy with whatever that's happening. You can see the discussion between the two batters of Gahanga Queens, Giovanni Suwase and Shakila Nyomhoza. They have been playing together for a long period of time for the club. There, since they started their career, they have been together. I think they have got to understand each other. They play national team because they played a lot of games. They understand, should be smart to understand what's being required. But with the Aris, the way she's bowling, then it's 20 runs for 2 in 4 overs. They have got nothing. Look at well played, well picked, stamp to stamp. That's what I've been talking with Mr. Emil. As a bowler, the greatest bowlers nowadays, you have got to ask you a question. I'm gonna bowl you stamp to stamp. You miss a hit. And that's what you need to do as a bowler. You see, yes, guys, you have got to accept you have scored low score, then we need to go for A, B, C, D. I think that's what should be in their mind. Batters, if you look at their body language, watching the scoreboard, saying, what can you do? What's next? 24-2 in 5 overs. It shows you that, yes, you have got to play yourself in as a batter. You have got to expect. That's your job. Last week, Clarissa, 1 for 7. Ikuzwa is taking that brilliant catch. I think they are doing well. That brings in Cesaria Mulajimana to come and bowl from Mount End. I think that's what I'm thinking about. As long as there's a team of Sorwate Cricket Club, you have got to start thinking ahead that where are we going to, how are we going to take wickets? You have got to have a plan. Good feed sets, whatever that you're going to have got now third man Legion. They have got third man and fine leg. Those are only 2 feeders that are outside. Sorry, fine leg, she's inside. They have got the extra cover outside because they know that anything Giovanni likes cuts. I think that's a smartness of the captain of Sorwate, Alice Ikuzwe. Let us see Cesaria Mulajimana coming on attack.
Cesare coming in to bowl to very well bowled. Very well said, coach. Giovanni will be trying to cut everything offside. And that's the line. That's the line for Muragishimana. Very well bowled. And as I was saying, being a very good player isn't enough. You have to behave like you want. You are eager to do things. Very well played. That was a full toss. You can see they are all trying to bowl it in stump line. I think that's the line. They can change the length, but that's the line. Need 63 of 88 derivatives. Coming in again, Muragishimana to Giovanni's. Chance of a catch there. Poor field. I think that's 4 runs there at the total. But I think she should have done better than that. If she had to jump up 2 inches more than that, that was a half chance to take. And if they take one of 2 in the middle, things will be changing. Things will be going another way. As I was saying, these 2 players in the middle, they can win you games. But again, they are very good players, but not being their own good players. They have to play very well for the team. They have to behave like they want. They are eager to do. Very well played. They are from Giovanni Uwase. Charging in again, Muragishimana. That was a dead ball.
I think that's well said, and I think the players have got to play smart cricket here, and I think they have got 59 remaining. Well played. I told you anything outside of stump, you've also got to look for that cut and well picked and find that gap straight to the third man legion. There's none of you lashing. Yes, you can lash. If the ball's in your zone, you can express yourself. If you see the ball, you can't express yourself. What kind of option have you got as a player, as a batter? You've got busy because you have got one chance as a batter on the wicket. Yes, I can get a single. Where are the gaps? Where is she bowling? Caesarea. Where is Caesarea bowling? Such just being calm in the mind. And now that's Caesarea is a kind of a good bowler. She's bowling very well, tight lines, asking the questions. I'm gonna stamp. She doesn't even what about the things. You can even see her. She's ready to go and bowl. She's waiting for the captain to set the field. That brings in Shakira on the track. Chelsea, where they're going hard, they made it well. Well, and that's what I've been talking about. Managed to get a single. If you look at the field set where it is now, because they know Shakira, she's aggressive always. She always want to go for the ball. Then she said, I'm gonna go out for Shakira. After getting that boundary, she's aggressive. Anything full, she always want to go hard on the ball. I think Cesarea, she's bowling very, very, very tight. You can even see that line.
Very, very.
Very, very. That's what I'm just trying to say, that you have, as a batter, you're going to pick the length and the line and shots to play.
That was a very smart decision from Captain Arise Ikuzwe. 26 for 2 after power play. At the end of power play, they are 26 for 2. They just need 57 runs in 84 balls. Current run rate now is 4.33 and required is 4.07. They just need 57 runs of 88 deliveries. Required run rate is 4.07. It is RCA, Dafabet, Women T20 League Division 1. It is the second T20 of the year. Gahanga Queens chasing 83. They are 26 for 2 after power play.
That's well said. I think as a batting team, we have got to make sure that gap between the balls that we are being and lines and balls, we have got to make sure that they should be keep that gap. Well, that's it. She played that maybe today was that's a stop fielding from the third man legion there. I think you see what captain she's trying to do. As a batter, as you have lost wickets, you've got to make sure you're playing straight. You understand? Where is she bowling? She's bringing stump to stump as a player, as a bowler. She's bringing stump to stump. And as a batter, I've got to react, understand whatever the bowler she's doing, which lengths and line she's bowling. Straight ball a little bit fuller, and there's no pace behind the ball. You've got to make sure that you are too patient. I think she's a candidate of, if you look at Shakira, she's a candidate of getting LB. Anything in the middle, some trying to flick. Instead of playing long on and long on legions and make sure that the bat is straight. They have got nothing to stress them. If you look at the field set now, after power play, look at that ball. That's a well bowled over the mid wicket legion. He managed to get that single. I think that's well played from Giovanni Suwasi. I think you see what I have been telling you. Alice was one of the good players and one of the good bowlers. She always play calculative cricket. You've got to think as a captain, how am I going to get wickets? If they get wickets, if they take these 2 wickets and 3 wickets from Ganga Queens, one of the batters, the next batter, it's going to be hard for them to come for the patch and put, even if the score is low. But as long as you're taking wickets, everything's going to be nice.
I'm telling you, Alice Kuzgwe is a very smart captain, a very smart girl, experienced player. Looking at how she's setting the field, she brought in Cow Corner to mid wicket that she can take that chance of a catch. Going hard, very good shot, flicked away, racing to the boundary. Is that 4? Yes, it is. It is 4 runs on the total for Shakila. Very well played. Looking at how she was in the ball, going in the line of the ball, flicking it very hard. That was a very good shot. I was about to say, I don't know why she doesn't have that deep square. Looking at the partnership of Shakira and Giovannis, they are 17 of 21. That is the partnership of them. Charging in again, the captain Aris Kuzgwe A big appeal there. That is an LB. And as you can see, Shakira isn't happy with the decision. She's stuck in the field, but that is out. That was a slow ball. It was a pace off straight up in the stumps. And she just fooled by the height of the ball. She got fooled. She was tripped by the height of the ball. But it was pace off. She isn't happy at all. That was a very smart bowling from Aris.
And just that's well said. I think that's just a bad body language for Shakira. If his umpire gives you out, it was a full toss, yes, maybe the height, you doesn't care. Like umpire never showed anything. If the umpire said that you are out, look at that ball. Where was it?
That was what I was saying. She got fooled. She was tripped by the height of the ball. Aris gave it a height to go up, but it was totally pace off. It was a slow ball, totally. Very well ball from Captain Aris Ikuzwe, getting the third wicket for the side. Coming in is Berize Murekatete, long levers. She can hit the ball. She can control the innings. She's one of the best players in the country. Looking at the guidance there, Belize Murekatete with Jovanis Uwase in the middle. Bowling is Captain Alice Ikuzwe from Airport Road End. Charging in again. Alice Ikuzwe to Belize, trying to attack the fast ball. Sloppy keeping there by the keeper. That's the bad. No need of that. I'm telling you, if you are doing those things, you're not going anywhere. You are not winning any games. Surely. Because this cricket, if you are doing the right things, it will pay off. I'm telling you. This is the end of 7th over. It is 33 for 3. After 7th over, it is 50 runs in 78 balls. Required run rate is 3.85. Current run rate is 4.47. They just need 50 runs in.
Yeah, that's well said. Just need 50 runs, 78 balls. Everything's possible here. But you can see the captain on the boundary keeping talking. That's what I've been talking about. Being a smart captain. Yes, you put some lines on the board. Don't worry about the now. What's the plan? You have got to take wickets. Yes, either you can put dot balls and what? Yes, look at if you look at Belize, she's an attacking player. It was the last ball of the over. She tried to step out. She never even applied anything. If it was a good keeper, shot, well picked, well out of the extra cover region, they just managed to get a single. You see, she's a kind of she wants to attack to finish the square. Yeah, it's a good attitude to hit the ball harder. It's nice. It's even a good attitude as a said, I'm gonna finish this game. That this should be the plan for so what now I always I'm thinking that if you look at how they are positive, how should the captain should playing, there's a difference with Ganga Queen's feeding and the Sorwate feeding. You see there's a change. Well, put down the leg side, Glass hits it away, they just managed to get 2 runs. There. That's well played, well picked down the leg side, flicked it away, managed to get 2 runs. And those are the things. You can see the body language of the players of Sorwati. It's totally different, the body language of Ganga Queens. And that's it. I think that's Emil. If you're getting me wrong, we have got to tell me that ABCD. I think we are not going on the same line. But me, that's what I'm seeing with the body language and the feeding. So what I've got a proper body language in the feed. They're always tight, going big over the top. Did she just finish it? That's all the way. The fat six of the day here. Giovanni's who was 5-6 here at the ground B for RCA Alphabet Women League. Giovanni goes big. Anything full. That's well played. Well picked, Giovannis. That's well played.
Very well played from Giovanni Suwase. If we can get that lead play, looking at her, she's very calm and confident. If we can get that lead play of first 6 of the tournament here at Gahanga, ground B, very well played from Giovannis. As you said, anything full, she will take you on. swept away. Very good shot from Giovanni Suase. The ball is racing away. Very good fielding there at the deep. Looking for good communication there. Is it a run out? Not really. Very well done from those two in there. I was talking about they are very athletic. They are very fit to run hard as they can. Looking at the replay there, went under it, putting everything under the ball, slapping it very hard, getting it up. That was a maximum. Very well played from Giovannissi. After that, she just swept that powerfully, and they've managed to get 3 runs at the total. Berize Murekatete is on strike. Muragijimana charging in again. Stepping out again. Very good shot there at the deep. Is it a four? Yes, it is. Very good shot from Berize Murekatete. As coach was saying, she's there to attack. She's there to cane you. She's slapping everything. She's smashing you. She's there to stay. She's not there to fail anything. She's one of the aggressive player we've got in the country. I think for me, she's the one. She's the one who can slap, who can smash, who is the most aggressive player in the country. Charging in again, Muragijimana, stepping out again. Very good shot there by Murekatete Belize. Classy, that is classy. Top class shot. Very good shot there. What a shot there from Belize Murekatete to finish off the over. It is 53 for 3 after 8 overs. They are now on 6.63 current run rate and they need 30 runs in 72 balls. Looking at the partnership, 21 of 7. Oh my God. 21 of 7. Berize Mrekatete Uwase Giovannis. Very well played by those two. As I was saying, looking at they are playing like they know each other for quite some time. They play very well. They are running very well. They are very good players. And as I was saying, being a very good player isn't enough. You have to get that attitude right. You have to behave like you want it. You have to be eager of doing things for the side. Giovannis is one of the best players. Berize Mrekatete is as well. So let's wait and see.
Yeah, that's well said. After just 53 for 3 in 8. That brings back Delfina on attack after replacing captain from Lord Airport End. I think if you look at the shots they have been playing, I think they're just role of number 5. I always bad that number 5 was one of the best batters in the team who can attack, trying to cut it away. I think it was a lost ball. She just need to be patient on the slope. I think the role of number 5, I always believe that number 5 is the anchor of the team. She knows when to attack, when to get to slow down, which ball to go for big. You have got to understand how many lines are remaining. Akinjene on attack, Delphina. Giovanni tried to go big again, another dot ball there. There's nothing you can see. They're trying to communicate between the umpire. The league umpire called her, but the main umpire was not interested. You can see, is there anything? Does she no think that the ball touches the bat? There's a communication. The main umpire said, there's no land. I think they told her she
He's out.
said she's out.
She's out. She's
there.
out. I think she also got herself out before umpire decided. It was a nick, edged, got out. Giovanni Suase, after playing a very good innings, 17 of 15, very well played for the side. Giovanni got out by Akinjeneye Delphine, very well balled from her, giving it a flight, letting it turn, and Giovanni just got a nick from that ball. Coming in is Clementine Uwaisaba, coming to help Murekatete Belize to finish off things here. As you can see now, Belize Murekatete will be leading the game. Murekatete Belize must be accountable. She should be responsible for that. because she is the one to take the game away from Sorgate girls. As coach was saying, they are very athletic, they are energetic, they are eager to win, they are very hungry for everything. Looking at the attitude in the field, they are very energetic team.
And that's just well said. We just would like to see those kind of the edges that's coming in there. I would like to see those replays, see when those kind of wickets are coming in. That was a proper bowling from Akinjene. That was a wide bush board after taking a wicket. So we just would like to see the replays coming in if possible. I think one of the spinners who bowled some quick, waiting outside of stump. You can see Clementine Weisser. That's a good ball. I think that's what we've been talking about. If we're gonna get wickets, that's the most important thing here now. Take wickets. Yes, but both you have got overs. You have got 30 runs in 78 balls remaining. Played all the way. Is there a chance of run out? Manages to get a single over the bowler. I see the captain, Alice Kuzgwe, she's not happy. 29 runs in 70 balls. I think you have got to make sure that Belize Mulekatete, the way she needs to step in as a player, as a number 5, to control. Know if the ball, which ball to need to attack. If it comes in my zone, I've got to finish this game quickly. Either I'm gonna go big, I finish my game early, because I still have wickets in hands. It goes big, see, it goes big again. They are accessing that region. It should go for 2 runs. They managed to get 1. Yes, Clementine Weisser said, come back to me here. We've got to get 2 runs. They managed to get 2 runs.
Very well played from Belize Mrekatete. That was slapped, driven hard down the ground. That is what she's supposed to be doing at the moment. She has to take the game through to the finish line. Very well batted, very well played from Belize Mrekatete. Bowling it again, stepping out, slapping it very hard down the ground. Is it? No, they just get 1. Very well played from Belize Mrekatete at the deep. This gets us to the end of 9th over. The score, they just need 28 runs in 68 balls. Current run net now is 6.35. Required is 2.67. Belize Mrekatete, they just need 26 runs from 67 balls. Sorgate Girls Cricket Club versus Gahanga Queens. It is RCA Dafabet Division 1 T20 League here at Gahanga B, Gahanga 2. It is the second T20 of the year. That is the change of bowling there from City Road End. Coming in to bowl the first ball. Very well bowled. Slow keeping there by the keeper. As I was saying, she's standing like two or three steps away from the stumps.
That's just well said. If you look at the statistics wise, Sylvia, she bowls some leg spin, she flighted up the ball. She has been dismissing Belize many times. Have got to be now, be patient, look at the ball flight. You can even see now, she has been dismissing her many times when they play, even the home games they always play together. Belize is kind of a number 5. If you're number 5, you've got to be patient. Who are behind you? What kind of players are behind? How many batters are behind? You've got to be smart. If someone have been taking me out many times, either go for her. You can even that's a brilliant ball. Look at the turn, Amy. Look at that turn.
Sure.
There was no footwork. Went for a block, but look at it. That is brilliant bowling from. That's a brilliant ball from Sylvia.
The best leg spinner so far for me. I think she's bowling very well. She's one of the best spinners in the country. Bowling it again, stepping out. Not really. I was saying, look, that was a half chance. That was a chance of getting Belize Mrekatete out. Senior Giozo is telling the keeper, please be confident. Stand up. Lift your head up and get that wicket. It was a stamping chance there. Easy stamping chance. Coming in again. Slapping it hard. Just juggling the ball, RC Kuzgue. Was it a run-out chance? Not really, but it's fine. As you said, uh, this leggy Usabjimana CDV have been dissing Berize Murekatete, but for now, I think she survived for this over, as it is the last ball of the over. Ooh, that was a variation that came in. It was a googly, very well balled from Usabjimana CDV. Just one run for none, very well balled. After 10 overs, it is 59 for 4. They just need 24 of 60 balls. Required run rate is 2.40.
That's well said. If you look at how that was a brilliant over as a sliver, the way she was been bowling, that brings back Akinjene Delfina on attack, coming from low the end. 24 runs have got nothing. Look at that ball going away. Look at the turn. Look at how that ball missed. She was not even listening that. I didn't think I've got to have that at well play there, straight to the point. No land there. I think you've got to know well about a lot of things. She said, me in 4 overs, if I was just among of the players here batting and just hang up in his place, 4 overs, you should be shaking hands. Either 10 overs, you never know what might happen.
Very well balled. But again, that's not the good area to ball to Berize, because at the time she'll get that ball right in the middle of the bat, in the power spot, it will be a boundary, as that is the shortest end of the ground. I think for very well balled, very well balled. That is a totally pace off with the ball. Akinjene is bowling a very good lines and length with a pace off. I don't know if Belize Mrekatete will be that patient. Talking about patience, stepping out, slapping that one down the ground, sloppy fielding there in the mid wicket. Sloppy field. That was not supposed to get a run from that ball. It was a dot ball. Unfortunately, fumbled that. And they got one run from that. On strike is Waisaba Clementine. Good shot there from Waisaba. Very good shot. Racing away to the boundary. Is it going to be? Not really? They've managed to get calling for 3. Are they get? Yes, really. They've got 3 runs. Good running from them. Very athletic and their feet. Good communication there from Waisaba and Belize Mrekatete. So far, Belize is 14 of 15. Score is 63 for 4 in 10.5.
That was a brilliant shot over extra cover. Even that was the last even to watch wherever you are outside as going big. He's there. That's a slop trading. Just look at the turn. They just managed to get how many runs are they going to get 2? Chance of run out there. Oh, that was this. I think I've been talking about the keeper. Keeper of what I need. Just think the coaches back home they need to work on her. And when you see the Belize looking tired, and that was brilliant shot. They just need 20 runs in the 55 balls. The run it required is 2. I think as a batter, as a player, you have got to be realistic. Said when that is the end of 11 overs, the score is 65 for 4. That's what I've been telling you, that guys. In 4 overs, if Gawaganga Queen's batters are smart, they should be shaking hands in 2 overs or 3 overs ahead. Instead of going 14 overs, they should be shaking hands. Look at Wase Merve. Those are the partnerships. They were just 8 for 13. Shakila 17-22 with the Wase Giovannis. And Belize and Wase Giovanni, they made 21 of 9. If you look at that partnership, it's 12 runs for 9. Between those are the build, those are the things you have got. You have got to have that out of, but you have got 2 options playing spin. Either you play the ball after turning, either you another option is play the ball when before it turns. Those are options. I think my best option for me to play sliver, let it wait the ball to turn, let the ball turn, then you react. You wait, anything you can slap, you can cut it. I think that's going to be the best option. But if you try to go forward for her with this ball legs which are slow, I think she has improved. You're looking back here, she was bowling a lot of flight balls. Look at how the ball is flat. Look at the turn. That's well picked well. Find the gap from Waisaba Clementina, that makes 17 runs in 52 balls. That's well played. That's what I've been talking about. The art of playing spinners have got to either play on the back foot or you play when the ball have already turned. Or if you're good at sweeping, hit it, use of the feet, things like that. But if you look at Sliver Dish's bowling, she has improved compared to the last tournament that we played. She was bringing a lot of flights, but now the ball is coming fast, which shows that she's working hard.
Coming in again, Sylvie giving it a fly there. It was Yoka. That was Yoka. Belize was going to take her on, I think. Very well balled. But that was a loose ball. That was a loose ball, I'm telling you. Belize Mrekatete on strike. Facing Usabjimana Sylvie. Bowling her fourth delivery. Stepping out again, slapping it very hard down the ground. Very good fielding there from senior Rosine Herrera. Just managed to get one run. Very well bowled from Sylvie and very well played by Berize Mrekatete. That's the moment where it matters the most. You have to stand up to lift your head up. Very well bowled. That was a googly. Very well bowled from Sylvie Usabjimana. Why Saba Clementine? She doesn't even know what's happening. Very well bowled from Sylvie Usabjimana. Smartly bowling there. Coming in again. Full toss slapped very hard, racing away to the boundary, and if for there, unfortunately, that was another 4 runs on the total. That was a loose ball, slapped very hard, pulled very hard by Waisaba Clementine. It is 71 for 4 after 12 overs. Current run rate now is 5.92. They just need 12 runs in 48 balls. Waisawa Clementine 9 of 8. Berize Mrekatete 17 of 18. Coming into ball from Airport Road End is the senior Rosine Herrera, who was the captain for the national team going in Botswana. Very experienced player. She is a senior in the side. Coming to change things up here. Bowling to Berize Mrekatete, stepping out again, slapping it very hard. A goodie for there, but they managed to get 1 run there on the total. Very good batting from Berize Mrekatete. She's not there to stand in the stumps. She's moving around. She's doing everything that she can to get runs. She's doing very well there in the middle. Coming in again, Rosine Herrera trying to cut. She's stuck. She's stuck. She don't know what's happening. Why Saba Clementine? Pulled away very hard, racing away to the boundary. Very good fielding. A run out chance there. Not really. They managed to get 2 runs on the total. Very well played by Usabjimana Clementine. Coming in again. Oh, very well played. Very well played by Usabjimana Clementine. That was a very deadly ball to get you out. Very well played. Good watching from Usabjimana Clementine. Charging in again. Herrera Rosine to Clementine. Full face of the bat. Very well played. Very well played by Clementina. She's there to stay with Berize that they will chase the runs. Last ball of the over. Herrera Rosine coming in. Slapped hard down the ground, racing away to the boundary. Is it a 4? Yes, it is. 4 runs on the total. That was a full toss. And she's clapping. She's caning. She's, I'm telling you, this girl is just, she's very a good player. I didn't know that she can play like this. She's now 15 of 13 deliveries. Berize Murekatete 18 of 19.
That's just well said, Mr. Emil. If all of them they're strike it over 100 and above. I think those are the things. That's what we said. In how many of it? Look at the underly play. Well balanced. Well, look, it was a photo speed. Look at that balance. Well, look, that was a slope fading in the mid wicket. But look at the shot. You have got if the ball's photos have got to hit it harder. I think that's a great. That's nice. Look at there's not even learning. I think if you look at the way they are, this partnership way they are playing, that's a proper cricket. They need 0.7. Run is required here. I think they're going to be smart easily. Just 5 runs in 4 overs. Look at that brings back in Josiane Nyiranguneza, one of the experienced players, have got 78 for 4, 13 overs. After Ganga Queens winning the toss and asking Sorgwate Cricket Club to have a bat first. I think if you look at the spinners, they have been bowling quite well. Those are the things. Just a slow ball, use of the feet, cleanly, picked it well, and managed to get a single. I think if you look at Josiane, the way she bowled from the first over, she was asking, she took some wickets. She was asking questions to the batters. It was a low score. I think Ganga Queens is the number 5 is the anchor of the team. If you look at the way they played, that was cleanly, nice. They just even the Solwati, I think it was because of the low score on the board. But they should have even done better. But I think it was a good game according to us. Let us see what is she going to finish. That's a good line.
Very well bowled from Nyirahundineza Josiane. That's the line for her. Very well bowled from Josiane Nyirahundineza. 4 runs in 40 balls.
That's another dot ball from Josiane Nyanguni asking questions. There's no footwork from Clementine Waisaba. She's just waiting for the ball, standing in. I think those are the things. Just keep pushing and working on. We're going forward with of Ganga Queens. But even if they need just 4 runs, 38 balls. Well driven there, well played. Captain on the middle, John. So they managed to get a single. And I just smelling that. Yeah, I was just expecting to go in 14 overs to finish the game. Let us see what might happen. One more delivery. Only 2 runs, 3 dot balls. That's a well ball, good bowling, regardless of the score they have put on the board. But that's a brilliant bowling. Trying to finish the game quickly, going hard, use of the feet, run out chance there. 2 runs, they managed to get 1. 3 runs from the end over. Now, at the end of the 14 overs, the score is 81 for 4. Ganga Queens need 2 runs. Run rate required 0.333. Current run it was 4.47. Waisawa Clementina 17 balls, 16 runs. Belize Mulekatete 20 of 21. 2 runs in 36 balls. Let us see what might happen at the end of the day. It's a good start here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's RCA Dafabet T20 Women here at Gahanga. Ground B. The ground's looking nice. Looking nice. Belize on a strike. That blink captain has brought her back. Can they take a wicket in these overs? Belize use of the feet, going hard. That ball is it going to less all the way to the boundary? You can see there's no all the way to the boundary 4 runs. That's how she closed the game. The Hunger Queens won the game against Solwate, their first game. That was brilliant use of the feet. The game is done here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It is RCA T20 Dafamet. Gahanga Queens won by 6 wickets. Sorgote Girls Cricket Club. Even the last T20, the Gahanga Queens played with Sorgote first game. Gahanga Queens won. You've got those are the figures on the board. Wasem Elvire never just made 7 balls, 5 runs for being caught on the edge there. Kalalis, nothing things you can say the strike it of this. But the game was between Shakila striking 116 runs. Was Giovanni 16, 17. All of them, number 1, number 3, number 4. If you look at the strike rate, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, they were striking above 100. I think that's why they just get this score quickly. That's my options. Those are the Mulekatete busy. No child, 24 of 22, 14 of 16 in 17. I think all of except Waisa Clementina, the score went down in a few overs. Those are the bowling figures. Ilala Lozine, 3 overs, 12 dot balls, 17 has 1 wicket. Konomo 5. It's nice. 3 overs. Josene Nyanguneza, 11 runs, 9 runs, 11 dot balls, 1 wicket. Konomo 3. That's brilliant bowling. 2 for 1. Jalisa Ikuzwe, 8 dot balls, 14, 1 wicket. Konomo of 6 point this. Rajishmana Cesaria, 2, 3 dot balls, 26. That was more expensive there. 13. Economy of 13. Akinjene Delfina 2, 6, 1, 5.50. It's just a good economy. Musabjimana Sylvia 2, 8, and she bowled even quite well. Economy of 3.50. Extras were 6 overs. I think women's cricket are improving on bowling a lot of extras. 14 overs have already bowled 6 extras. I think that's quite a good improvement. And that's the way of the first game here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It is RCA Davabe T20 women leg. If you look at that, there's a match summary there. Alice Ikuzwe, 18 of 24, was being got by Sentia. Sentia's 3, 8 runs, 4 wickets. That's brilliant figures. Josiane, 13 of 27. Belize Mulekatete, 1 of 21. She was little bit expensive. Sajimana Sylvia, 11 of 13. Giovanni's 1, 17, 3 point this. That was a quite good bowling from her. Belize Mulekatete, 24 of 22 with the bat. Ilala Lozin, 11 of this. Gahanga Queens won by 6 wickets. Let us catch up. I think this is the end of the first game. We catch up soon in the first match presentation. Gahanga Queens won by 6 wickets. Thank you so much. We catch up soon. Let us stay tuned to Rwanda Cricket and the RCA channel. Hey.
One check, one check. Good afternoon once again and welcome to Gahanga Cricket International Stadium. This is a post-match presentation of the game number 1 of the second T20 of the year of RCA Dafabet T20 Women's League here at Gahanga B. Welcome again. I would like to have a word with the losing captain Arise Ikuzwe of Sorgate CC. Hard luck for losing the first game, Alice. You said you wanted to bowl fast as well, and unfortunately you batted fast. What went wrong with the bat? Because you managed to get 82 runs on the board, and they just scored it in 14 overs. What went wrong with the bat?
We lost crucial wicket early. That's why we score less runs.
Thank you, Alice. You said you wanted to, don't go. You don't go away. You said you want to have a ball fast, and you finished number 4 in the last league. So what are you guys holding for us? What are you aiming to do after losing the first game? What are you willing to do in the coming games?
Oh, we still have more games, so we need to work hard and collect the mistake, and we do what we're supposed to do.
Thank you and all the best in coming games. Thank you, Alice. Let's have Captain Melvey Uwase, winning captain of Gahanga Queens. Welcome and congratulations for winning your first game, Melvey Uwase.
Thank you.
You said you wanted to have a ball fast, and you said you are a very strong bowling side and fielding side. You showed it off by getting those early wickets, by the bowling, a very brilliant bowling of Uera Cynthia. Very well bowled from her. And what was the plan there inside?
The plan was to stick on the off stump and let them press straight. That's the plan that we was have.
Last tournament, you finished the third, I think. You finished the third, and I hope that you are the better team that can do better than that. What are you guys willing to do in this tournament? Are you planning to get that trophy now?
Yes, I plan to be a champion. That's our goal we have in this tournament.
You didn't get runs as the opening batter, the captain for the side. What went wrong?
Uh, I don't have to say much, but it's a part of the game. So I'm preparing to get more runs in next games.
Thank you so much and all the best in coming games. For the player of the match, I'll tell you who tried to score some runs. Alice Ikuzwe, 18 of 27 were played by the captain. Giovanni, 17 of 16. Cynthia Uera taking 3 wickets, 8 runs in 4 overs spare. But the player of the match is the one who scored 24 runs of 22 deliveries. Game changer of the game, Berize Mrekatete. To give out the trophy is Rindro Romeo Blaze, national team player. Welcome. Very well batted, Berize, and congratulations for getting the trophy of player of the match and for winning the first game of the league. What was the plan in the middle there, batting a very good innings?
We are just need to take some responsibilities because our top batters didn't batting well. That's why we finish winning.
Thank you so much. She talked about accountability and responsibility. A senior player of the national team and for the side Gahanga Queens. Thank you very much and all the best in the coming games. Thank you. That was it for the post-match presentation of the game number 1. Sorgate Women CC versus Gahanga Queens. Talking on the mic is Ruchiriza Emil. Stay tuned for the second game coming in Datko, Hampshire versus Muhanga. Thank you so much. Very good afternoon and welcome once again here at Gahanga Cricket International Stadium. It is Gahanga B. It is the game number 2 of RCA Dafabet T20 Women's League. Here the game will be Sorgate Cricket Club versus Charity Cricket Club. Alongside me, I'm with two captains, Arise Ikuzwe of Sorgate, Diane Bimenyimana of Charity, and the third umpire, Jihozo Nicole. Thank you so much, and I would like to have the coin. The home captain will flip the coin. That's Alice. Head is the call. Head it is. Diane, congratulations for winning the toss. You've lost the first game of the tournament. What are you guys going to do and why?
We are just going to bat, and the reason why we want to come and make sure that we put a score we can defend. Yes, the first game is gone, but we are going to focus on the second game.
Thank you so much and all the best. Once again, hard luck, lost the toss. Lost the first game. And here you are going to play the second game of the day, the second game of the tournament. You are playing against the team that also lost the first game. What are you guys going to do? And no, I mean, what were you supposed to do if you was won the toss, and why?
We also wanted to bowl first. We going to do what we want to do.
First game you batted first and you didn't score much runs as you wanted to do. This game you are also going to bat. What are International Stadium once again? It is the second game of the day here at Gahanga B. The first ball to be delivered, starting off with the dot. Very well balled, Rosine Irera, the senior. After losing their first two games, two teams losing their first games, Charity losing and Sorgate losing to Gahanga Queens. Second ball to be bowled by Ira Rosine, very well played and very well bowled. Ira Rosine looks like she understood the assignment that she has to bowl straight up in the stump line. Very tight lines, very good bowling there from Ira Rosine. Once again, let me welcome my colleague, commentator Bryson Bujingo. Very well bowled again. 3 dots consecutively. Very well bowled from Irera Rosine. Welcome, BKB.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Emil. I think that's quite well. So it was a good day in the morning, and coming afternoon like this, getting two teams that have been losing 2 games consistency. That's well bowled from Ilela Lozine. She's one of the bowler she's a so experienced player. She always ask a question to the batters. You've got to express yourself, whatever that type. And I'm going to ask you a question. Either you hit me or I hit you. I think looking at the afternoon games, it's a good game, competitive game to watch. Slap it away over the top, picking it. Is it their chance of the catch? That's a slope. I don't know. They never managed to get to one. If you look at Diana, the skipper, the captain of the Charity, she's not the kind of a player like getting more singles. She might face a dot balls and end up getting a bounder. That's a good bowling, but that's a turning wicket. You saw how the ball is turning. That's a brilliant bowling from Ilala Lozin. I think those two teams have lost 1-1. Lost to Muhanga, one of the youngest team coming and an experienced team like this. It shows that everything can happen in cricket. You cannot expect Charity to lose to that team. That's a turning wicket. That's a well balled. That's another ball. That's another dot ball. I think if you look at how Sorgate lost to the Queens, yes, you can say ABCD. Ganga Queens, they are on the same level. They can have got the fighting spirit regardless. So Sorgate putting on a low score like that. If you look at the Charity versus Sorgate, I think Charity lost against to Muhanga Zebula. This is their first year to be in Division 1. They're all the way up from Division 2. It shows that there's a progress. There's a development that's coming up in terms of the coaches in around the regions. Those are the things that we just need to be sometimes. If you see the club from Muhanga coming to Kigali, far away from Kigali, and coming without having even a net, having even a cricket ground at that side, and coming to Kigali where the charity players, even if they have got mixed players, and the charity is experienced team, have got the captain of Uganda, vice captain Janet Mbabazi, have got the captain of the national team, have got the players, Katia, the legend who have been playing cricket for a long period of time. I've got Kevin, the opening battle of the Uganda, national team of Uganda. I've got players of good experience. And looking at the youngsters like from Muhanga, nothing worrying. They never even worried about the team. They worried about the game. I think that's why they won that game. They just worried about playing cricket. They never worried about the oppositions. I think that's what my take. That's a brilliant bowling. You see what is doing now? They have even me too, as a coach of the Sorwate, I should have just brought this young girl early. She has improved her bowling. Sylvia Usabjimana. That flight is just big there. There's nothing. Those are two dot balls. After the one over, it was just only one. It's a wide shape board. It's just only one line. But I think starting with the spinners, I've got a lot of spinners in the team. On this pitch, I'm gonna throw 4 spinners or 3 spinners. Give me 12. Well bowled. That's a well bowled. That's well bowled. See the time.
Talking about a spin bowling track, Captain Alice Ikuzwe decided to start off with 2 spinners, Irera Rosine from the airport road end and Usabjimana Sylvie from the city road. Very well played, getting that one run, stepping out and flicking it to the mid wicket. Very well played. Janet Mbabazi International, captain of Uganda, looking at the replay, getting getting in the line. Body is moving away. What a turn there from Usabjimana Sylvie. Very well bowled. After 4 balls, conceded just 1 run. Very good bowling from Sylvie Usabjimana. A spin bowling track. What a ball there. A big appeal. Not interested at all. Gasana Christia, the umpire standing in there. The main umpire. Very good bowling there from the Sorgwate bowlers, Usabjimana, Sylvie, and Irera Rosine coming in to bowl her last ball of the over. Very well bowled. Very good over. It is 2 runs in 2 overs for none.
Yes, thank you. I've been talking about. If you look at how that young girl, if you reflect back last year or last tournament they played at the beginning of January, before they played T20, bowling the experienced players like this, before she was bowling a lot of grenades. I think this is Sorgwate Girls Cricket Club. Ikuzwe Aris, the captain, Akinje Delphine, Ichimbazwe Sandrine, Irela Lozine, Ishimwe Gihozo, Divine, Simbe Nuriet, Josiane Nyiranguneza, Malajishimana Shasalia, Sayumana Sylvia, Women Violet, Uwineza Esther. Those are playing 11. Bimenyimana Dian for the charity, and Ifamukam Soni, Ilajana Sonia, Isabayo Sandrine, Janet Mbabazi, Kevin Awino, Margaret, and the crew. I think those are playing even. What a ball. Coming to that, there's a chance of LBW, but the ball was. You see how the ball is started? What a brilliant bowling. I think if you just as a spinner, if you find the wicket standing like that, you have got to maintain 5th stamp as an off spinner, 5th stamp. If you bowl on the 4th and the wicket is standing like that, there's a low chance of getting LBW. Flash it away, going for the slog sweep, edge it away. I think it's because of the keeper that we have been talking about. They've got a young keeper she's coming in. She's still young, coming in for just working like at this age. And I like the word when I talk to their coaches said she's still a young keeper. There's not even putting a pressure on her. I think she's doing well. At this age, she's coming in as a young keeper. She's under pressure. National team players bowling to her, playing a lot of cricket. They have played a lot of international games. It's just give pressure on her. Yes, sometimes as a kid, she has got to be mentally tough. But this is where it starts. If I miss this AB, she's going back, she's going to reflect another bowling, pitch it away, find it to that sweep over the boundary. I'm going to see the first bound of the O. That's it. Dian Bimenyimana, the captain, taking responsibility, picked it up, the short delivery, swept it away, all the way for 4. I think I don't know, there's no need for bowling. Just the other time in the morning when they're talking about where are we going to be bowling, the players now, we have got to give them a challenge. Players have got to give each other the challenge, competition. If you bowl a little bit on fifth thumb, not a little bit short, in this, let them come forward and drive, there's a chance of getting a wicket. There we go. That's their line. You see that line? I think if she's realizing Leila Lozin, that's a brilliant bowling, getting a dot ball. After captain getting 4 runs, all of them, they have got experience. Captain of Uganda, Janet Mbabas, and captain of Rwanda on the crease, and the captain of the league playing together. It's nice for the Sorwate team, and even nice for this. That's a brilliant bowling, another dot ball there from Leila Lozin. That's the length. You need to be maintained and consistent. Asking the question to the batters. Either you're going to play me if you have got a lot of good drive, if you have got a lot of how to adapt yourself as a batter, that's ball of the bat. Trying to go big, is there a chance there over the bowler, run out chance, but they managed to get another dot ball. You can even see the captain. Those are the things we need to keep looking about. If the captain comes and shake hands with you, say you did well for the team. I think that's my take. See, they are talking about the strategies coming together. The players like this have got experience playing cricket for a long period of time. They have got experience. It's nice for them. All of them, they're not. I think, from my own observations, they're not good at running between the wickets. They have got to find that option as find a bowler to go to the boundary or drop and run. Just access the field setting. At least standing on the 30 yard. Are we good at this? That brings back Sylvia, one of the leg spinners. After 3 overs, the score is on 7.
Yes, Sylvie coming in again. Very good ball there. Into the stump line. Sylvie Usabjimana coming in again for her second over from City Road end. Coming in, a very good bowler, very good spinner. The leggy that we have here in Rwanda coming in again for her second ball. Very well driven hard, too long off. And they just managed to get just 1 run. Just to remind you, it is RCA, the Dafabet T20 Women's League here at Gahanga B, second ground. Bowling her third ball, cut away powerfully, not enough power to get that a run, and it is the second dot of the over. Sylvie Usabjimana, one of the best spinners we've got in the country. Very well bowled, cut away. Another dot ball. 2 captains are playing together in the middle there. Bimenyimana Diane, captain of women's senior national team of Rwanda, pulled away powerfully, and the ball is racing away for 4. The second boundary of the innings. Very well batted from Diane Bimenyimana. Very calm as the captain. She's standing there knowing that at the time she's still in, she'll be doing the job for the team. We asked if she's not worried about the first game that they didn't score enough runs in the morning. And she said she's very confident and comfortable to bat first, and she's showing it off. Coming to ball, her last ball of the over. Stepping out, a stamping chance. Is it, as I was saying, that youngster, that young keeper will be costing the team some few chances that they are not getting wickets. That was supposed to be a wicket if there was a keeper who is experienced, who can do the job. But it's fine, as the coaches said. They will be okay for the youngster to get that experience from the seniors as they move on for the 5th over. It is 12 runs for none after 4 overs. Bimenyimana Diane on 8 of 16 and Janet Mbabazi all the way international from Kampala, 3 runs of 8 facing Irera Rosine, the senior. Well played, very well balled there. Very well balled from Irera Rosine, the senior, making them coming in front. If they are powerful enough to clear on the leg side, swept away straight up to the fielder on short fine leg, and that's the second dot of the over. They are very experienced player inside in the middle there. They are very capable of doing things. They can distract you, they can hit you. If they stay, they will do the job for the side. Coming in again from Airport Road and stepping out, sweeping it hard, racing to the Kaukonas region just to get that one run. Very well played by Janet Mbabazi, international all the way from Kampala, the captain of senior women national team of Uganda. Very good bowling from Irera Rosine, coming in again to the captain of their side, stepping out, slapping it very hard through the covers, but they managed to get none from that ball. It is the third dot ball of the over. Irera Rosine, the senior, making them want to do the mistakes, stepping out again, slapping it very hard, racing away. There is a fielder in the deep. A run out chance there. Running, getting to, they managed to get to Isri. As my colleague was saying, there's 2 batters in the middle there. They are not athletic enough to make runs by running across to each other. They are very experienced. They can do the job. They can hit boundaries. They can place some gaps. They are very good players. Let's see if they will do the job for the team. Very well bowled. What a turn from Irera Rosine. And this leads us to the end of the 5th over. Score is 15 for none after 5 overs. Current run rate is 3.00. Bimenyimana Diane, 10 of 19. Janet Mbabazi, all the way from Kampala, 4 of 11.
I think that's well said. I think you're going 3 runs per over. 3 runs per over. I think it's quite just going on the low score. I think as the batters who are on the batting the wicket, they have got experience. You should start understanding how we're going to utilize power play. The understanding even yourself as a batter. Yes, they have started with the option of bowling spinners. Yes, that's good. That's great for the Sorwati, and they are bowling even touch lines, asking you questions. If you look at now, they are bringing another Delphina Akinjene as one of the off spinners, both some a little bit quick spin. And those are the things that they realized in the morning that you have got to use our spinners for us, because that's a better thing as a coach. You lost the game in the morning, but at the end of the day, it's not all about losing. It's all about what you're going to learn as a team and as a captain. You are the one who's leading the team in the field. You have got out to tell the coach, I think we did the ABCD and it was never worked. We started with pace and this, but let us start with the spinners. After the power play, go to open, we bring our medium pace bowlers. Akinjene on attack, trying to sweep their chance of appealing. You can even, she doesn't even care for appealing. I think that's a great bowling. They're trying. Do you know when the pressure of getting dot balls, you end up playing fun shots that you're not even supposed to play? I think gentlemen want to go for sweep, and those are some good options of playing sweep shots. That's a good option playing sweep. Out of playing spin, I've got to make sure am I going forward? Am I going backward? Am I going to sweep that ball? Am I going to reverse that ball? Understanding such a kind of things. Putting outside of some picked it away. That's a beautiful shot. One bounce all the way to the boundary, to the net. Practice where the boys are practicing. That's nice from Janet Mbabazi. Well picked, full delivery outside the off stump, and the ball all the way to the boundary. You can even see on the replay. Check what a player. What a player. You see, use of the feet, giving herself a look at that shot, stretching her hands. One bounce to the boundary. What a player. That's a good shot from her.
Very well played from international Janet Mbabazi, all the way from Kampala, the captain of Uganda women's senior national team. Very well played. Sloppy fielding there in the mid wicket. Talking about that fielding, you end up losing, getting that runs that are not needed, that they are not working for. And again, you can't give chances to the players like this. Slapped hard, driven hard through the covers, racing away to the boundary, chasing the ball, looking for two, and they've managed to get easy 2 runs there by playing a very good throw, slapping it hard on the ground through the covers. Diane Bimenyimana, as I was saying, you can't give senior players like Diane and Janet a chance playing it hard in the covers, but it is another dot of the over. I was saying you can't give the senior players who can distract you, who can do the damage for the side. You can't give them chance. You have to take all the chances possible. A chance of a catch. Yes, caught by Alice Ikuzwe, the captain. Very good catch. Juggling the ball again. Grabbing it at the second time. Diane Bimenyimana, the captain, wasn't there to be patient enough. 12 of 21. That is the end of Bimenyimana Diane, the captain of Charity and the captain of Rwanda senior women national team. Very tricked and fooled by the length, flight, and the pace of the spin. Look at her pace off, trying to play over the captain. Unfortunately, she can't clear the captain, and that's the end of Diane Bimenyimana, the captain. Very well placed by the smart captain Alice Ikuzwe.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was a brilliant catch from Alice Ikuzu as a captain, leading the team from the inflow to anything. Catches win matches. That's what I always say. Catches win matches. That brings in Kevin Awino, members of the club of Charity, and their players from playing in Uganda cricket for their lovely neighbors around us. Just to play for the club of Rwanda Charity. I think sometimes it's nice playing people who don't practice with what kind of a knowledge as the players back here in Rwanda in the club. What they're going to learn from the players coming away. Even them, they are willing to learn from the players in Rwanda. I think that's kind of experience they should have get. I think at the end of the 6 overs, after the end of the power play, it's 22-1. At the end of the day, me as sometimes as a person, I always believe that if I get wickets in the power play, I always believe that I have won the game. That's achievement. I have won the power play. Getting Diane Bimenyimana is one of the destructive players. If she bats long, she can be dangerous at the end. I think that if you look at that, just bring Sylvia coming in on attack. Let us see what she's going to be doing. You have got to make sure that you force Janet Mbabazi to play on front foot. There we go. There we go. Look at the turn. That's a brilliant bowling. That's a brilliant bowling. I think she's doing well. Yes, she's a younger keeper as a people. Sylvia played the under 19 World Cup in South Africa. She have got that kind of experience. And if before she was bowling a lot of flights, there's improvement now I'm seeing here. I think we just would like you guys to remind you whatever that's happening at the Gahanga Cricket Ground B International Stadium. It's the RCA T20 Daffabet, supported by Daffabet Women's League here. It's always happened during the weekends. Let us see Sylvia again. Look at that flight. Use of the feet. That's a good option as a batter. See, she's flatting me a ball. What if I use my front use of the feet? Those are another option as a play out of the playing spin. Players have got to understand. Give me flat ball. Give me flight one. You have got talk. You can see whatever that happened. They have got. If you look at the feed set now, they have got Cow trying to sweep all the way. There's a deep square there. I think that's what you have got to understand yourself as a player. If sometimes I give the flight balls and I'm a leg spin and bowling middle stump, I'm likely to be played on Cow and deep square. If someone is good at sweeping, if he sweeps, where's the ball going? And that's what the captain she's doing. She was just Now she's entering the inside. They were having three players outside. Now she said no. She said, Kevin will never play me here. Kevin Awino coming in. She never even plays any ball. That's how you close off the over. Instead of giving her a single, I'm coming inside. I've got two only players outside of the lane. I've got the cow. I have got the deep square. I said that's being smart as a captain. How do you close?
Very well balled from Usabjimana Sylvie. I was about to say, how about she get that slip in? The first slip or the second slip in there as the keeper is getting more confident and comfortable with the gloves. She just moved a bit, few inches closer to the stumps. Coming in again, Sylvie. Very well played by Kevin Awino, the international from Uganda, Kampala. They are playing each other in the middle there. Kevin Awino, Janet Mbabazi, all the way from Kampala, Uganda, the senior players for the national team of Uganda. And Usabjimana Sylvie, as my colleague was saying, she just got improved. As you can see, she's bowling very, very well as she's coming in to bowl her last ball of the over. Very well played. Very well played by Kevin Awino, but that's a survival. You can't play that and you're saying that you'll be getting a lot of runs. It is 23 for 1 after 7 overs. Current run rate now, they are getting 3.29 and over. Projected score is 6-6. Kevin Awino, none in 3 balls. Janet Mbabazi, 10 of 17. It is the end of 7 overs. 23 for 1. Usabjimana Sylvie completing 3 overs, conceding just 7 runs. Very well bowled from the youngster Sylvie.
That's well bowled from her. I think as a bowler, you have got to just give your credit to yourself. And someone's going three overs and being considered, even regardless, you're not taking wickets, but you're just doing the job for the team. It's not about yourself, it's all about the team at the end of the day. And even at the crowd that's around us, for being excited for this game today, we see another dot ball from Akinjeneye Delphina coming in to bowl from Mount End. I think I always believe that for the players to perform better, they have got they have got to understand themselves and the team. I think bring the strategy of the spinners at this end, trying to drop and learn, chance of run outs. I think those are the things. The other time in the morning game I've been talking about Uganga Queens and Sorwate. They are good. Sorwate, they are good at dropping and down. You've got to be on your toes as a feeder. Just always believe that if someone is getting, I always say that my players, if someone gets a single in front of you in 30 yards, you are losing the game. And then that's why you're in 30 yards. You're not in 45. You're not outside the boundary. You should always be on your toes. That's a quick single. That's a smart of the Janet Mbaba said. I have another there shot to go well balled from Akinjene. That's a single again. I think if you look at the she's bowling, you have got to rate Janet Mbabazi. Sorry, Kevin Awino. The way she bats, she's a kind of player who can sweep. She's a player who can cut. Use of the feet. She's just waiting anything else. She's waiting anything on the leg side. She's that good at sweeping. From even if she wakes up in the morning, she will do that shot. I think the way now what they need to do as a child team, they have got to look for the partnership to construct. They lost to early wicket, experienced ones, flash it away, trying to drive straight in the covers. There's no run again. That's almost 1, 2, 3, 4 dot balls. I think as a batter, when you first to second of dot balls, it comes to the mental toughness of a player. You have got to maintain positive and trust that okay, bowler is on top of me. Let her go, and I plan for the next bowler. If she comes in my zone, I'm gonna express myself, and those are the things. And understand, you let them drive. We said stamp, especially in the women's cricket. I was watching the World Cup last time when the West Indies was out of these lands. I think the guys bowled well. South Africa bowled stamp to stamp spinners. They take a lot of wickets, stamp to stamp, stamp to stamp. I think even here, I think sometimes yes, it's the end of the seventh over, eighth over. The score is 24-1. Project the current run rate is three lines per over. The projected score is 60, and I think if you Mr. Emil, look at that curve, how it is going up. One to this, two, this, three, it's going up there. Short five, five, three, going up. There's a wicket there. Now they're starting going down. When the captain goes out, things change down. There's a 1-1. There's nothing that's going up. Look at that curve. There's nothing there. If you look at that graph, how it looks like, it doesn't make anything. But I think charity players have got to step up here. This situation, say we either go for the making a landed ball, so that we can adapt at the end of the day. If you continue like this, at the end of this 10th over, they are going to be at, they're going 3 runs per over. They're going to be what on 30, on 30 runs in 10 overs. It's use of the fade, try to go big. Is there a chance of a catch? Straight to the seam. You see the captain shouting for her. That's a beautiful landing between the wickets. I think that's what I've been telling you. They are going to try to start attacking the wicket. I think myself, that flight, sometimes she gives you flight, sometimes she gives you a flat ball. I think those are the things that you just need to keep doing. You go on board a lot of dot balls, and you control as a team of Salwate. Charlotte batters have got to step up. There's a stepping chance there, but Chris Gasana, the officials of today, she was the third umpire every morning. Gasana said Janet must try to go big, use of the feet, but she said she was inside. That was a great skill. Gasana today standing in, and Mani Desire, I can say Desire, old Desile, who standing in the morning. Then said, the third umpire said, you come back. I'm gonna stand with you together in this afternoon. Nicole Igihozo, she's the third umpire outside. Desile, one of the experienced players who have been umpiring of the ICC games, standing in. That's brilliant bowling. You can set that turn. Emil, if you know that, it's a kind of a talent. Sometimes the players have got to understand those things. As a kids like this, she's turning 19 years. She's 20 now. She's turning 20. If you're throwing like that ball like that, you've got to understand yourself and keep pushing yourself. You're bowling well. You need to say, how am I going to break this partnership now? If you don't take these two girls, you guys, the Surugate might get other lands. I think the best option of the captain now should start thinking that, how am I going to take a wicket now? Yes, if the more time they stay on the wicket, the more dangerous they start becoming. That's the main key for the Sylvia with that turn. She has got to make sure that one of the batters on the wicket, they are out. Then you deal with other batters outside. Those are my thoughts. I don't know what you think.
Very well said there. But again, talking about the experience of those two international Ugandans, I would say Janet Mbabazi is not playing sensibly as she is capable of. Very good shot there from Mbabazi. Janet International, all the way from Uganda. A boundary there. Those are 4 runs at the total. Looking at the replay, reverse sweep, hit it hard, beats everyone, races away for 4. Very well played from Babazi. As I was going to say, she's experienced and she's the senior, and she was just getting upset. I don't know why she was trying to attack the leg spinner to the longer boundary and playing against the turn. Now she's playing smart and she's playing sensibly, calculative cricket. Coming in again, placing it very well, getting that one a run out chance there. Not really. The keeper is just adjusting herself, getting herself in the game as she's the youngster, trying to keep the seniors. She's just getting adjusted in the game right now. Usabyimana Sylvie charging in again. Well placed, driven hard through the covers, but managed to get just 1 run. A back up there. Very good fielding from Nyirankundineza Josiane. This leads us to the end of 9th over. The score is 32-1. Usabyimana Sylvie just getting conceded 15 runs in her 4 overs spare. Very well bowled from her. Very well bowled from Sylvie. Although she didn't get any wicket, but she bowled very well for the side. Talking about the experience of these players, they was trying to slog a leg spinner to the long end of the ground, and at the moment, at this stage of the game, I think this is where they should be trying to slog to the leg side, chipping in at Jesus. They are not sharp enough. They are in the middle. They are getting stolen some lands. Seeing how the bowler is not happy with the fielding, saying that was not a run. Not really. Coming in again. It is a dead ball. She refused to bowl that ball. Talking about the fielding, if they are to give the chance to there's 2 senior players, they will regret for doing that, because those 2 in the middle can destroy you, can do the damage for the side, getting in line of the ball. But lazy hands there, trying to get that one run through mid wicket. Charging in again, Akinjene from City Road end, coming in, moving to the offside, trying to sweep it very hard, and it is a wide. Very good thinking, as I was saying. Janet Mbabazi and Kevin Awino, the 2 international players, 2 senior players who can do the damage. They have now to think about what to do. How are they going to rescue the team from this situation? Because the runs are not there, and they've got too many wickets back, but they are the seniors. Very well bowled from Akinjene, and good thinking there from Mbabazi Janet, trying to sweep it very hard. She just realized that it is the short boundary of the ground, and she's trying to place the balls there, using the feet there, driving it very hard to the long off, to the Alice Ikuzwe, the captain of the side. Looks like they are not happy with what's happening. I'm telling you, this track is a spin bowling track. The ball is turning a miles away and in to the batters, coming in. Cut away, trying to get that one. Is it a run out chance? Not really. Lazy throw there from point fielder. Bowler is saying that was supposed to be a run out. Get ready. Be alert, please. And I would agree also with her. They have to be eager, trying to slog. They just managed to get one run. Is it a run out chance? Not really. She just fell down, and they almost got him. Looks like Janet Mbabazi, Shimwamana Rosette, Belize Murekatete, Shakira Bimenyimana, Marie Diane, 39 fours, 2 sixes. Uwase Jovanis and Giselle Ishimwe are the only 2 players to hit sixes in the tournament. Projected score is 74. And at the end of 10th over. The score is 37 for 1. Janet Mbabazi 20 of 28 deliveries. Kevin Awino 3 of 10 balls. There is a change of bowling from the Bugesera Airport Road end. It is Captain Aris Ikuzwe coming in to bowl, trying to drive it. Unfortunately flicked to the fine leg, trying to get 2. Is it a run out chance? No. Keeper is slow. But I'm telling you, looking at how she started, at least now she's getting adjusted. She's getting comfortable and confident to do things for the side, as she started off by a miles away from the stumps. Now she's getting closer and closer to the stumps. The second ball, trying to get that single through mid-wicket region. Unfortunately, it is another dot ball, the first dot ball of the over. Charging in again, the captain Alice Kuzgue. Foot movement there, well placed through the point legion, juggling the ball and fumbling, but they managed to get just 1 run. Very well bowled from Alice Ikuzwe, adjusting the field, telling a long on to come in and be a mid on up, having cow corner deep. And deep extra cover coming in to bowl. Well played, sloppy fielding there and lazy running to the ball, and they just managed to get 2 runs. Alice is not happy at all. Very poor fielding there in the mid wicket. That wasn't even supposed to be a single run, and they converted. She just converted a dot into 2. Talking about the experience of these two, if they stay there, they'll smash you, they will distract you, and they will do the damage. So please be alert. That's what captain is saying. And she just bowled another dot ball. It is the second dot ball of the over. She's smiling. They know each other. They've been playing for a while, playing internationals, coming in again, bowling it away. Very well fielded and very well placed by Kevin Awino, and it's just a single run there at the Toto. It leads us to the end of 11th over. The score is 43 for 1. Janet Mbabazi 23 of 31. Kevin Awino 6 of 13. Projected score is 78. Partnership of Kevin Awino and Janet Mbabazi is 21 of 30 balls. Imenyimana Diane 12 of 22. Strike rate of 54, 06, 2 fours. Caught by Ikuzwe Alice. Akinjeneye was the one bowling. And she's coming again from City Road end. Bowling it short and wide. Cut away powerfully by Kevin Awino, and they just managed to get just 1 run. As I was saying, Janet Mbabazi, as an experienced player, should be trying to move even miles away from the stumps to the offside, that she can pull and bring the ball that is turning in. Talking about moving offside, she tried and slogging, but totally missed, losing her shape, not getting under the ball enough. And it is the dot ball from Akinjene, very well balled. A youngster trying to do the things for the side. A very good bowler so far. Chance of a catch, but one bounce to the captain Alice Ikuzwe. I'm telling you, this youngster, this young girl, Akinjene, is trying to fool the players, to trick them with the flight of the ball, as she's just pulling off all the pace of the ball, getting in the line of the ball, trying to drive it powerfully through the covers, but not enough power to get past to the senior there, Rosine Herrera, coming in again, trying to slog a chance of a catch. Unfortunately, very poor fielding there in the deep. Good shot, and luckily to Kevin Awino trying to slog that. Looking at the replay, very good shot, but it was an easy catch, very, very easy catch. Sloppy fielding by Sorgate Girls. That was a catch to take to get Kevin Awino out, and you'll be breaking some pillars of the charity players. Very good bowling there from Akinjeneye. That was a chance that they missed. They should be aiming to get one of these two, because at the time they are still in, they will do the damage. They will cane them. Looking at the graph, looking at the chart, how things are getting. Looking at from 6 overs after power play, things went flat, like they were not getting many runs as required. But for now, you can see them coming up, trying to improve their run rate, the runs that they are getting an over. Coming in again is the captain Alice Ikuzwe from Bugesera Road, Airport Road End. A big appeal there. Umpire is not interested at all. It was down the leg, and he's saying there was a bat, piece of wood on it. Very robust. Alice Ikuzwe, experienced player. She's been there for a while. She's been playing with them. They know each other. They've been playing for some time. Kevin Awino flicking it very well, getting that one run to the square leg. Very well played. Now they are playing very sensibly, as they are. They are very good players. They are very team players, I'm telling you. They are very passionate about the game. They are saying, we didn't come all the way 12 hours in the bus from Kampala to play with you. Just getting another run there. Very well played by Mbabazi. Mbabazi Janet, international, very athletic, with Kevin Awino, all the way from Kampala. They are saying in the middle, if you are giving us a chance, we'll take it and we will stay and we will distract you totally. Coming in again, Alice Ikuzwe for her fourth ball of the over. Driven hard through mid-on Legion. Is it a run-out chance? Who missed? Missed an inch. Oh my goodness. That was a run-out. Alice is looking disappointed very to the mid-on fielder, Sylvie, telling her you can do better than that. You can't give out so many chances as we are giving to these players, because they know what they can do. Coming in again, Aris using the feet, very well placed to the point region, and it is another single. Very well balled from Aris Ikuzwe. Talking about the runlet, they are moving on. They are playing on 4.21 and over. I'm telling you, pulled away powerfully, straight up to the fine leg fielder, grabbed it at once, and it is a dot ball to finish off the 13th over of the innings. Charity Women's Cricket Club are on 54 for 1 after 13 overs. Kevin Awino 13 of 20, Janet Mbabazi 27 of 36, Aris Ikuzwe, the captain, 11 for none in 2 overs. There is a change of bowling there from City Road end at the mound. Josiane Nyirankundineza, also one of the experienced bowlers and the players. She has been here for some time. She's a good bowler. She's coming in to bowl to the experienced players as well. Coming in to bowl to Mbabazi. Trying, losing the shape, missing everything, not getting under the ball, not getting in the line. Mbabazi Janet, I don't know why she's trying to take her on from the first ball of the over. But again, I can tell you, she's facing to the shortest end of the ground on the leg side. That means deep mid wicket is not that far. Coming in again, Josiane Nyirankundineza to Janet Mbabazi. Patiently waited the ball, trying to smash it down the ground through the covers. And it is another dot ball, second dot ball of the over. Josiane Nyirankundineza is smiling. She's laughing, walking to her run-ups. Coming in again, Josiane to Mbabazi. Slapping it very hard, swept it very hard, racing away to the boundary. Is it a boundary? Yes, it is. It is another 4 runs on the total. Very good shot, slapped, clapped that, swept hard and powerfully to the deep square. That was what she was planning to do. And it is done successfully. Very well played from international Janet Mbabazi, all the way from Kampala, saying, I'm here to smash you. I'm here to win the game for my team. I didn't come from Kampala all the way to just mess around. Slapping it again, sweeping it very hard. Unfortunately, straight up to the fielder and managed to get just 1 run from that ball. Josiane Nyirankundineza continue to bowl that. I think she's just taking pace off, and that's why they are sweeping her very hard to the square, and they will be getting some runs through that region because it's a short end. Coming in again, Josiane swept powerfully again. As I was saying, it is lacing, it is in the gap, it is lacing to the boundary. Second boundary of the over. Very well played by Kevin Awino. I'm telling you, these two players all the way, international from Kampala, they are here to stay. They are saying we are looking at the replay, getting that knee down the ground on the pitch, slapping, clapping that, sweeping it very hard. They are here to smash you. 17 of 21 is Kevin Awino facing the last delivery of the over. Flicking it very hard, juggling the ball. Just 1 run. I'm telling you, these two players are international. They've been playing for some time, for long. They are here to play. They are here to win. They are saying, if we stay in, we'll do the damage. We'll do the job for the side. I'm telling you, if they are set, they are used, they'll smash you. 6-4 for 1 is the score after 14 overs. The projected score now is 91. Janet Mbabazi, 32 of 40. Kevin Awino, 18 of 22. Let's see what they can do in these coming 6 overs.
I think that's well said. Emil, the Gardens, everything. I think they score 14 overs, having 64 runs. I think Surguate on the press. I think what they just need to keep doing and letting have got to do some analysis for the batters. Anything on the leg side, is on the leg side. I think we have got to maintain that ball full and straight. Being in on it. Trash is plop hands on the wicket. Yes, that was the proper bowling from Alice Kuzgo and well played from Kevin Awino, one of the players I've got to experience, generated by 32 or 40 balls. That's well played, picked it up down the leg side, chance of run out there, but they just managed to get that single. I think that's well batted. If you look at how Janet played after losing a wicket, those are the innings that were being needed after losing a wicket. What's coming in your mind shows the mental strength of a player. What she have got to play the innings of the captain. Said, I lost the wicket. We lost the wicket early, and I'm going to stay there until the end. I'm telling you, that's well ball there. They just understand each other there. That's chance of run out. But the umpire said nothing. Manila Desire. Desile said nothing that she was inside. I think those are the things captain needs to start thinking, because if you look at the feed set now, they've got the cow, they've got the extra cover outside, they have got only 2 feeders outside the link in 14th over. It shows that trying to go, that's what I've been talking about. If you have got the good feeders, well played from Kevin Awino, if you have got the good feeders, you ball straight to the Kevin and let her drive. It's, I think, on my opinion, it's gonna be a lot of singles to her. Even these runs have been scoring, it's gonna be hard for them. I think those are the things that we need to start looking going forward for Ikusko. She's bowling quite well, stump to stump, asking questions. Yes, there, that's a good bowling from her. I think that's a proper bowling. That's a slope feeding from Iggy Hozodivin. That she caused 2 runs. I think the way I've been talking about, the more they make singles inside the 30 yards, it's gonna cost you as a team. I think they made almost like 30 runs inside the 30 yards. As a players, you have got to be on top of your toes, not wait for the captain to talk to you. You need to be in the game. Moving in with the bowler, always expect the ball is coming to you. Look at that 2 on the lead play, going big. Look at that. It's just mid-wicket legion. No one can learn in front because you are standing already as a player. And someone who's a batter who are clever enough said they are good at analyzing you. You guys, the feeders of Sorgote, they are not moving in, they're just standing. Anything that comes to them, it's a single. I think those are the Janet Mbaba. She's being a clever with it. Kevin, they understand that they played cricket for a long period of time together. 42 balls, 35 runs, 20 balls from Kevin, and 25 runs.
$69 for 1 after 15 overs. It is just 5 overs away from finishing the innings. Coming in again to bowl from the City Road end, it is Josiane Nyirankundineza again. She's just setting the field, telling deep square, move backward, and having short fine, deep mid wicket, mid on, up, mid off, up, deep extra covers, short third, Looks like, oh, having again long on out.
And I think that's all. I just agree with you. That's a good analysis for the Josiane because it had been Ken two boundaries on the leg side. Anything wide, she's Kevin Awina, that girl, Janet Mbaba is always attacking. She always like use of the wicket. Another good shot from there, use of the feet, slapping away all the way to the boundary from Janet Mbaba. That's a good innings. I think she's just smelling there to be a good player now. She understands whatever I can do now. I'm in the control. I'm on 44 balls. I'm going to be in charge here on the wicket. I've got to go my half century here. I think that's what Sulgotha needs to start thinking about. In the morning, we said, as a team that's bowling for you, have got your main key to bowl dot balls and taking wickets. If the wickets are not coming, bowl a lot of dot balls and understand the length. Janet is just trying to step out of playing cricket. She's a good player, have got experience, she's smart. She understands you. She can, if I wait on the crease, trying to go big, slog sweep there. Is there a chance? But there's no chance. They managed to get two runs. Kevin Amina is good at between the wickets. Quick, Janet. Please, regardless ABCD, please, you come back to me. I'm going to back you. You're on top. If you look at Genesis on 40, 42 or 45, Kevin said, I'm going to learn for you. That's being a clever as a batters. Together. You have got to understand each other as a players. Josiane needs to just make sure I'm gonna not ball one way. I'm gonna let these players drive the ball. I think if you just batters are being clever, that's nice. Batters are coming on top of me. What can I do as a bowler? I think just watching a good game here. It's just 76 for one and 15.2. Current line is 4.9. I think they have got nothing of reaching 100 now. So it's good to focus on what they can do. Bowl a lot of dot balls. Find a way you can get this wicket of Janet Babas as trying to go big and finding that gap of the mid-on region, long-on region there, and managed to get only one. Well played. What a player from Janet Mbabazi. Playing some good cricket, some creative cricket. She's smart. On it. If you look at the way she's taking the strike, she's understanding. When do I need to go big? When do I need to go slowly? The art of rotation of the strike, that's the art of the batting. You have got the balance. Even if I step out, I've got to make sure that I've got a balance. Because if you look at Kevin, the way she's standing, she's always waiting anything wide. Sweep it away, picked it well. Easy to go to the boundary. Cesaria on the boundary there, Mulajimana picked up, trying herself with the energy, sitting on top of the ball and managing. Yeah, sometimes it's fine. You've got to find a way as a player. Instead of going for a boundary, they get two lines. At the end of the day, you might win by one line. I think that's my thought.
Very well said there. Talking about the two players in there, they looking at the partnership here, flicking it very well, looking for the second run. Is it a run out chance there? Not really. Lazy fielding there from deep square. I think that wasn't supposed to be two runs there. Nyirangundineza Josiane not happy with the reaction of the fielders, with the actions they are taking on. They are not doing the job. And as you said, these two players in the middle, the way they are playing, they understand each other. Flicked it again, glanced it to deep square. And that is just one run there from Kevin Awino. And as you said, it is 82 for 1 after 16 overs. Current run rate is 5.13 and the projected score is 103 runs. Janet Mbab, looking at the partnership, as I was saying, 60 of 60. Very good partnership. Very good partnership. And it is the first partnership to score above 50 from the start of the tournament here at Gahanga B. Kevin Awino and Janet Mbawazi, partnership of 60 of 60. Janet Mbawazi, 43 of 46. Kevin Awino, 25 of 28.
Just that's what I said. It's just a land, and I think he was a batter. If you manage to keep the ball ticking, lands will keep coming. That's a good part. It just makes it learnable. Understanding you lost the early wicket. What are you going to be doing? Bouncers if you're not coming, you've got to make sure that you're good at turning one into twos, twos into threes. I think that should be the art of batters batting in the middle. If you just see the batters of feeders of the Sorwate, the way they are standing on the 30 yards, that's a good bowling down the leg side, sweep it away from Janet. That was a slope fielding. You can do better Akinjene. That ball should not go for the boundary. That's all the ball will travel the way all the to the boundary. Anything wide on this even in the morning, I think it was about the Gahanga Queens players who are not good at sweeping sometimes. Anything for the someone who's good at sweeping and you're bringing down the leg. Look at Ondeli play. Good sweep, good pick up. That was I think she can even dive. She's still a young player. Instead of getting for a boundary, you can stop for they just do single and you stop that ball. I think even the bowler have got to understand as a bowler, where am I going to bowling? If you look at the length she's bowling, that's a good brilliant bowling. If you put that length to Janet bowlers, even as a bowler, I've got to be smart sometimes and be realistic and understand the bowlers and understanding the batters, how they are batting. Anything on the leg, they are sweeping. Anything wide, they are cutting it. Why can't I let them drive and I have got set out my field properly instead of getting there? How many balls did she miss outside of some? I think that's what Janet needs to start doing. I think because Janet's talking to Kevin. Kevin needs to start thinking ahead that yes, what can I do? You give me the rotation give me the strike. I've been here for a long period of I understand all Janet got a chance. You see, that's a good batting. Drop and line. I think that's the art of the batting. I have been here for a long period of time before you. Please give me the strike. I want to come and face that bowler. I faced her many times. I've got the skill of facing her. I think that could be the knowledge behind everything. That should be even the skill behind everything. Yeah, I think this the end of the this is 87 for 1, 16.4. I think the project scores should be even go for the 100 and above. If they keep going like this, Lozine with the experience I've got to maintain, how can I get wickets? That flight, slog, sweep it away all the way straight to the boundary. That's a slope feeding from Akinjene Delfina on the boundary. She can't even go down. She's still young. There's sometimes give out free lines, but that's good shot from Janet Babazi, turning her 47 lines, all 47 line balls. Strike, good one. Sweep it away. You can even see the player can't even go down. There, Akinjene Delphin. I think those are the things you need to keep starting thinking about going forward.
Last ball of our over. Getting that single through mid-wicket Legion. Very well played. Very well played by the senior Janet Mbabazi. 47 or 47. The score is at 91, 92 for 1 after 17 overs. The current run rate is 5.41. Irera Rosine 19 for none in her 4-over spell. Very well balled, but not enough, not really enough. As I told you earlier in the start, I'm telling you, if these two players are there to stay, if you are giving a chance to the senior players like them, they've been playing for quite some time. They understand each other. Looking at the partnership, they are very good players. Individually, one-on-one, they can play. More than that, they are very eager to get runs for the team. They are very team players. The spirit, the communication, the intense. Looking at how they are playing at high intensity of the game, looking at the intent of hitting the ball, of trying to get those runs. Very well balled from Josiane Nyirahundineza, looking at her coming out, stepping out using her feet and giving the ball very away and Yoka to her. Charging in again, Nyirahundineza Josiane, full toss, lofting it very well, placing it straight up to the long on fielder just to get one run. Janet Mbabazi is just one run away from getting that half century. Kevin Awino on strike, swept it very well. A run out chance there, trying to get her out. Not really. A lazy throw there, not powerful enough. Not enough power to get her out. With the speed of running between the wicket, these two understand each other. They can play whole innings and they can drag the game from your hands to theirs. Charging in again, Josiane using the feet. Clean bowled! Clean bowled! Very well bowled! Pace off! Oh, very well bowled from Josiane Nyirankundineza. Janet Mbabazi wasn't patient enough to get that half century on her name. Very well bowled. Looking at the replay, if we can get very well bowled from Josiane. Looking at how Janet is saying. She's saying goodbye. I don't know what she's talking about. Looking at Sorgote play, looking at the replay. Pace off. Clean bowled. Looking at her coming out, using the feet and getting that pace off completely. And she lost the balance and she was cleanly bowled and she's out. That's the end of Janet Bawazi, the international all the way from Kampala, the captain of senior women national team of Uganda. Coming in again is the legend, Katia Uwamahoro. She has been here. She has been playing for a long time. She's the legend. She holds a world record, Guinness World Record. She's a legend. She can play very well. She can smash the ball. She's powerful. She's a good player, I'm telling you. Just 2 overs and 2 balls to go to complete the 20 overs. She's in facing the 5th ball of the over. Josiane Nyirankundineza charging in again to Katia Wamoro, trying to slap that powerfully, slapped very hard through the covers, and they just managed to get that one run through covers. Ira Rosine is not happy with the fielding because she just fumbled the ball, looking like she was disappointed. She thought it was a run out chance. Kevin Awino, now the game leader, facing the last ball, trying a chance of catch. Yes, it is. She's out. She wasn't there to be patient enough. Very well ball from Nyirankundineza. Josiane, very well ball, taking 2 big wickets. I'm telling you, things here are changing around. She's dragging the game from their hands. Now the game changer. Josiane Nyirankundineza looking at the replay, trying to go hard over a long on and missed the ball completely, and she edged it to be caught on short third man. It is the end of 18th over. The score is 95 for 2. Score is 95 for 3 after 18 overs. Current run rate now is 5.28 an over. Projected score is 106. Kevin Awino caught by Uwimana Violet. Bowler was Josiane Nyirankundineza. Very well bowled Josiane Nyirankundineza to be considered 25 runs for 2 after 3 overs. The captain Alice Ikuzwe charging in again. Chance of a catch, not really. straight up to the long off region. Katia Uamohoro managed to get that one run from Alice Ikuzge, the captain. I'm telling you, things here are changing around. Things are twisting and swapping. If those two players are to stay for these coming 2 overs, I'm telling you, things wouldn't be the same. This is cricket. You can't take anyone. Bowling it again very well in the stump line, getting that one run. They are just getting singles. I'm telling you, Katia is one of the best players here in the country. She can smash you. She can play. She can hit the ball miles. Aris Ikuzwe, the captain, charging in again. Chance of a catch up in there in the covers. Oh, dropped poorly. Can't believe that the senior Irera Rosine would drop that. If we can get that replay, it was an easy catch up in there. She was under it, completely missed it and dropped it very poorly. Coming in again, that is a dot ball to the mid wicket. I'm telling you, as my colleague was saying, you can't be dropping those catches, those easy chances, and you're expecting to win the game. I'm telling you, the score is not that much, but you can't be missing those chances. Driven hard, poor communication in the middle, but no damage at all. I'm telling you, you can't drop a player like Katia. You never know. She will distract you. She will do the damage in the last over.
I think that's just well said. And as a players who have got experience, look at the on the replay there, picking up the ball was up in the air, taking a guy who have got 3 runs, easy catch up in the air. I think that's why you have got to win games on that way. Anything up in the air, you have got to catches win matches, and that's what when we start playing cricket, even everywhere, catches win matches. If you lose by that one run, sometimes I've got sitters who said we lost this game because of me. I think losing can do better. Another leg cut up, trying to sweep it away. It's a wide ball. Isawayo Sandline, you can see one of the confident player from the under 19. You can even see the way she's standing, the confidence coming on the her stance before even the bowler comes. All of them, they come from the same region. They are being trained together at the same time. It's a task. Trying their drop and learn. See, trying to drop and learn is there was no start, and just Katia said, "No, I have got to take a responsibility."
Sure, I think Katia said I'll have to face the last over and I'll do the job for the team and I'll try to maximize the over. It is 99 for 3 after 19 overs. Just 1 over to complete the 20 overs inning. Tournament boundaries, as you can see, it's 47 fours and 2 sixes so far. It is the second game of the day at Gahanga B. It is RCA Dafabet Women's T20 League, as it is the second T20 of the year. Very good game. This game must be hard as both teams lost their first game in the morning. Charity lost their game in the morning. Josiane Nyirangundineza charging in again. It is a dead ball. Looking in the eyes of Katia. Katia is very eager, very hungry to get the runs for the team. Projected score is 104. Current run rate is 5.21 and over. Josiane charging in again. Trying to smash that very hard, but getting just 1 run through mid-on. A very good player, Katia Uamohoro is. She can do better than that, I'm telling you. If you give her a chance like that, I'm telling you, if there was so many of us to play, you would regret that. Very good player she is. Josiane Nyirankundineza charging in again for the second ball of her over. Slapping it very hard and missing it completely. Trying to smash that. And it is wide as the ball is moving away. It is swinging away. Very good bowling from Josiane Nyirankundineza. But again, I'm telling you, at the stage of the game, you can't be bowling that wide. It is short and wide. Coming in again, trying to smash that. A run out chance there. Is it a run out? Not really. Umpire is not interested at all. Very good running in the middle there by Katia Oamahoro and Isabayo. Very good running. The score is 101 runs for 3. Is 102 for 3 after 19.2 overs. It is just 4 balls away to complete 20 overs. Josiane Nyirankundineza coming in again after getting those 2 big wickets of the internationals all the way from Uganda, Kampala. The captain of Uganda women's national team, Mbabazi Janet, on 49, charging in again, smashing that very hard, up in the air, a chance taken very well after doing a mistake on the previous chance. She just corrected the mistake and she took that very good, brilliant catch. That was sensational. Very good catch, running out the circle, taking that catch of Katia after dropping her on 1 run. Looking at the replay, getting under the ball, running out of the circle. Very good catch from Senior Rosine Irera. I'm telling you, things here are swapping around. It is not a big total, but again, it's not that low because the pitch is behaving like it's a spin bowling track.
Just what said Mr. Emil, I think in the last over you have got a right to go for the ball, but you have got to make sure that if you're going for the ball, go for the ball. I think 102 for 4 in 19.3. 3 more deliveries that brings in Anifa Mukamsoni, one of the players from under 19. I think the players who are played last week, they were together on the same wicket. And then I think these are kind of exposure for the players to move up their game. Yes, that under 19 is the way you start your career as a player, especially international cricket. Seeing these young girls coming in, yes, it's a pressure on them now. I understand, but Anifa is the kind of player who likes swinging the bat over extra cover. Sometimes she wants the cow. Let us see what she can do. I told you that she always want to go for the ball, but that's a good bowling from Josiane Nyirankundineza straight in the middle stump. That's a dot ball again. I think if you look at how these two under 19 players played the qualifiers, they finished on the 3rd position. If all of them they get a chance here in the club level, they have sometimes they always say you have got to win. If you don't win, you have got to learn. Those are 2 options you have got as a player. I think this is the way. Anything outside of stump, that's a good ball. That's a brilliant bowling, Josiane. If you look at the Josiane bowling, she just bowling just slow ball cutters, and that's a brilliant bowling. One more delivery for them. They just need project scores 103. One more line. It's just a learnable. Let us see what can if Anifa Mukamson. Yes, she just came in with the pressure. She just needs to swing the ball. Sometimes I've got to understand. I can just even rotate the strike. I can even block it. Look at how she moved across the line. Another dot ball there. She moved away, I think. And that's the brilliant bowling from Josiane. Understanding how to play death overs. Charity Men's Cricket Club 102 for 4 in 20 overs. Sorgote Girls Cricket Club need 103 runs in 20 overs. I think the part from Janet Mbabazi, Kevin, the partnership, that was outstanding. If you look at the Bimenyimana, she was just went out to Ali 12 for 22. Janet Mbabazi 49-51 for 5. She deserved a 50. She played some good outstanding innings. Kevin Awino 31 of 34. That's the best innings that's where the Sorwate failed to get wickets. But I think I congratulate well played to Kevin Awino and Janet Mbaba's for outstanding and showing them how to play the game. After losing 2 wickets, after losing a wicket, how do you construct the innings? Those are the things we are talking about. Wamoro Katia going early with the structure of the eight. But going forward, I think I was going to believe that number 3, number 4 have got to have a strike rate above 100. Yes, it's nice to have an 80 and 90 because of the situation that players are going through. But if you look at those things, people have got experience. They should have started understanding the change, the version of the game. If you look at the next batsman, Umutono Uwase Serine, those they never get a chance. Extras therefore. That's outstanding bowling from Sorwate. I think the land's charity goat was from their bat. I think that's in any international game. If someone can put 4 extras, for me that's outstanding bowling. 4 extras only, Mr. Emil, together here. That's outstanding. In 20 overs, 102 for 4 overs. You look at that women bowling figures. Either was in a 4 over 16 dot balls, 19 is 0 wicket. She never take it, but the economy was 4. She bowled Sabimana Silvia, the same thing, 16 dot balls in 4 overs. Land is 15, economy of 3. Akinjira Delphina, the same thing. She took wickets, 13 dot balls, 19 nines. I think, regardless of of that figures that we are seeing, we have got to just sometimes I've got to talk to the players. I say, you girls, sometimes they have forgotten about well. Regardless of the lands, they were coming from their parts. Janet Buzz played some good innings. Kevin, the same thing. Getting those 2 singles inside the 30 yard. I think if Sorwate sits down, they're going to start to think about how are you going to reduce next time these singles where they are getting inside of the 30 yards. Are we in? Are we alive in the field? I think Janet Babas and Kevin, played some good innings after losing their captain, Bimenyima Dian. They played some good cricket from there. Then later, I think Katia and Isabel Sandlin just came in there. Then they never did a lot of big things. But I think I would like to just say that Sorwate have got to be requiring 103 runs to win. Later, are we going to see a good patch this afternoon? What are your thoughts before we just close off this first inning?
First, I would say a very well played from those 2 internationals, Kevin Awino and the captain Mbabazi Janet, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. Very well played, 49. And other one, they built a partnership of 72 of 70. Sorwate will need 103 runs to win this game. I'm telling you, in the morning, they lost the game by chasing, by not defending the runs that they put on. They scored 82. Now they are asked to chase 103 runs in 20 overs. Are they going to do that as they lost the first game in the morning? Are they going to claim the first win in the tournament? Are Charity girls going to defend their total? Let's wait and see. Stay tuned. Don't go away. We are coming soon. Welcome back from the innings break. Sorgate Women's Cricket Club are here to chase 103 runs in 20 overs in 120 balls. Charity Women Cricket Club, managing to get 102 for 4 in 20 overs, are here to defend their total. To open the bowling is the captain, Diane Bimenyimana. And opening the batting is the captain of Sorgate, Alice Ikuzwe, with Ijihozo Divine as non-striker. Setting her field very well, charging in again. Fast ball, very well bowled, very well placed by the captain Alice Ikuzwe, managing to get off the mark on the first ball of the innings. Very well bowled from the captain Bimenyimana Diane, and very well played by Aris Ikuzwe, saying, I lost the first game, I'm not losing the second. I'm here to win this and claim the first win of the tournament. Diane Bimenyimana is saying the same. I lost the first game on the last team of the previous tournament. I'm here to claim my first win on the second game of the tournament. It is RCA Dafabet Women's T20 League, the second T20 of the year. Divine is on strike. Bimenyimana is charging on. Very well bowled from Bimenyimana. Diane, the captain of Charity Women's Cricket Club. Divine Jihozo not scoring any run in the morning game. He's saying, I have to score for the team. Charging in again, the captain. Bowling it straight in the stumps, in the stump line. Saying, you have to take me on, or I'll hit you and knocks you off. Captain Diane Bimenyimana is charging in from the Bugesera Airport Road end. Charging in again, trying to slap that and cut it, but lazy hands in. Very well bowled from the captain, Diane Bimenyimana, saying that we will defend the total that we managed to get. Charging in again, Diane to Jihozo Divine, very well driven. Not really hard to get off the mark. It is fourth dot ball of the over. Very well bowled from the captain, having third man out. Not releasing that. I think her run-ups all dead in there, running in the middle. Charging in again, the captain to Jihozo Divine. A nick there. It was a chance of a catch. Very well bowled from the captain, Diane Bimenyimana, and disappointment there from the international wicketkeeper of Uganda national women's team, Kevin Awino. That was a chance of a catch. It wasn't that. If we can get that Lipre, I think it wasn't that far from her to be caught. Very well bowled, a very good over from the captain. It is just 2 runs off the first over. Very well bowled. Looking at the lead play, getting in the line. A nick there. It was an easy catch, I'm telling you. Poorly keeping from the international Kevin Awino. That was supposed to be the first wicket from the captain and for the side. She's setting the field for the youngster. Having 3 players at the point, she has Gary, point, and extra covers close to each other. I don't know what she's planning. Charging in Sonia, starting off. That was out. LBW. Very well balled from young Sonia. Starting off with wicket. Very brilliantly balled. It's an exceptional bowling from Sonia. If we can get that Lipre, it was in the line of stumps. Looking at how Jihozo was moving inside, straight up in the middle. Very wobbled from Sonia. Very good start from Sonia, starting off with a wicket. Seeing in the middle, the captain communicating with the keeper, international Kevin Awino, Ishimwe Ijihozo Bebe. Is the nickname that they usually call her, scoring just 1 run off 6 deliveries. Ishimwe Ijihozo Divine, her teammates usually call her that. Starting off very well, young Sonia. The captain is saying, keep it up, youngster. Charging in again. Second ball, a chance of a catch. Up in the covers. Not really. Just managed to get that 1 run. Alice Ikuzwe, the captain, is on strike now. Osabyimana Sylvie getting off the mark on the first ball. 1 off 1. Alice Ikuzwe 1 off 1. Sonia, second ball, just got 1 run and she's charging in from City Road end to bowl her 3rd ball of the over. Captain Diana Menyimana setting the field for the youngster, seeing how they can get the 2nd wicket for the team. Charging in Sonia, very well bowled and very well played by the captain Alice Ekuzwe, realizing that if she doesn't stay on the wicket, no one will do the job for the side. She has to stay there and do the job for the side. As she's the captain, she has to lead by examples, sticking to the plan. And there are example of Kevin Awino and international Babazi Janet of staying on the wicket. What will bring you? Charging in again, Sonia, very well ball there. No run. 2nd dot of the over and 1 wicket. Very well balled from Sonia. Young player, straight up coming from ICC Under 19 Division 1 World Cup qualifiers. And they ended up number 3rd. They played very well. Very good bowling. Cut away powerfully. Lacing away. They are just trying to get that 2 runs. Not really. Usabyimana Sylvie telling her, stay. It is a risky land. I'm telling you, this youngster, Sonia, is a very good bowler. I'm telling you, looking how she will be playing in coming years, she will be dangerous. She will be on another level. Charging in again to bowl to Sylvie. Down the leg. That is why captain is clapping for her, telling her, keep it up, keep coming, don't be afraid. That's the line. You just missed an inch away from the stumps. You keep coming, no worries. An encouraging captain, a very good captain in the middle. Charging in again, Sonia. Trying to slog him, knocks her over. Very well balled from young Sonia. I'm telling you, this young girl is a very good player. Usabyimana Sylvie trying to slog her on the leg side and completely missed the ball. It was a yorker, very well balled. Looking at how they are meeting there with the morale. Looking at the replay there. A very good ball. It was yorker. Sylvie Usabyimana trying to slog the ball onto the leg side as it is the short boundary of the ground. And this leads us to the end of the second over of the innings. It is 5-2 in 2 overs. Current run rate is 2.50 and required is 5.44. They need 98 runs in 108 balls. Captain Diane Bimenyimana to bowl her second over, starting off with the dot ball. Captain to captain. Captain Diane Bimenyimana, the captain for Alice Ikuzwe in the national team. And now there are 2 captains. One is batting and another one is bowling. Charging in again, Diane Bimenyimana down the leg. Very well played, Alice. It was a yorker. If she was trying to play it another way, there was a risk of getting out LB or bowled. Very good bowling from Diane Menyimana, the captain. Bowling ball which is going out swing. Very well played by Alice. A run out chance there. Very, very well bowled, and what a fielding there at the point. I'm telling you, this attitude, the way they are pumping up, the way they are just encouraging each other, the spirit in the field, this is what brings the game from the hands of the opponents to your way. They are dragging the game from Sorgate away. Wobbled from Diane Menyimana, the captain, not giving any room to the batters, saying, if you don't take me on, I'll knock you off. Four dot balls consecutively. Very good bowling from Diane Menyimana, the captain, charging in for her 5th ball of the over. Blocked on front foot as she's just playing a test cricket. I'm telling you, I don't know if they are not communicating very well up in the middle there. Those 2 batters in, but they should be trying to get those, trying to slog that one. A chance of a catch up in there, caught very simply. That is an exceptional bowling from Captain Diane Menyimana. I'm telling you, senior player doing the senior players things. The captain leading by example, knocks the captain of the opponent side off by getting that pace off and fooling her. Let's see, getting that pace off, trying to slog her. The ball is going away from you, Alice Ikuzwe. An easy catch, caught by Nema easily. Very wobbled. That was a sensational bowling from Diane Menyimana. A maiden wicket, very wobbled. 2 runs, 1 wicket, 2 overs, very wobbled. This is an exceptional bowling from Diane Menyimana. Isimbi Henriette is the batter in. Very good bowling and very well done. 5 for 3 after 3 overs. Sorgate a short of runs, a short of wickets. I'm telling you, these two players in have to stay together, to stick to the plan of the team and behaves. They are good players. They can do the damage. They can change things up. Herrera Rosine, senior player, she usually bats at the bottom, but now trying to hit that one in the covers. But it is a dot ball. I'm telling you, in the national team, she bats at the bottom, but here she's one of the top order batters. She has to take the responsibilities. She has to be accountable as she is one of the seniors in the side. Charging in is Sonia, the youngster. Knocks her over. Clean bowled. Very well bowled from young Sonia. An exceptional bowling. This youngster, I'm telling you, she's doing the job for the side. She's youngster, but she doesn't care if she is or not. She knocks her over. Cleanly bowled. Herrera Rosine. Dug out. Duck out. She doesn't know where the ball just passed. Let's have a replay. Very well bowled from Sonia. Looking at the replay in the stump line, the ball is moving out. Herrera Rosine doesn't even know where the ball passed. Getting out of the line of the ball. Very well bowled. Stump to stump is the line that the captain is telling her to bowl. Very good bowler she is. What a player, a youngster. Sonia Umuringa, very well bowled youngster. Younger here, doing the job of seniors. She doesn't care if she's a youngster or whatever. She's just doing the job of seniors. Charging in again to bowl to Josiane Nyirahundineza is Sonia Umuringa. Very well bowled there again. Not giving any room, not giving you a chance to free your arms. Very good bowler she is. What a player. Looking at how she's very eager. She's very hungry to get those wickets. She's fighting. She's a fighter. I'm telling you, she's young, but she can do the job for the team. Charging in again. A chance of a catch. Run out chance there in the middle. Poor communication in the middle there by Josiane Nyirangundineza and Henriette Isimbi. I'm telling you, this fielding of Charity Women's Cricket Club are showing off that they are seniors. They've got so many youngsters in the team, but they have the guiders, they have the leaders. They've got two captains of two big national teams in the team. I'm telling you, coming in against Sonia Umuringa, very good bowling, pace off, trying to fool Josiane Nyirangundineza that she can slog the ball onto the leg side. And she's very patient with that. As I was saying, Charity Cricket Club have got two international captains, Diane Menyimana of Rwanda and Mbabazi Janet of Uganda, trying to get that one run. A run out chance in the middle. A big appeal there. Not interested by the umpire, saying that she was in. Very well communicated in the middle by Henriette Isimbi and Josiane Nyirangundineza. And this is the end of the fourth over. The score, looking at the replay there, it was a run out chance. Looking closely, I think that was a run out. Umpire missed it an inch. It was that close. It was a run out chance there in the middle. Missing that chance. Very well played by Charity. They are on the money. They are not playing to lose the second game of the tournament. Last tournament, last T20, they finished the second, losing on Indatwa, Hampshire. Now they said we are here to get the trophy, and this will start by winning after losing the morning game. A chance of a catch, an easy catch taken by International from captain to captain. Diane Bimenyimana, first ball of the over, getting that wicket of Josiane Nyirangundineza. The international captain of Uganda, Mbabazi Janet, taking that chance of an easy catch in the middle. I don't know what Josiane was thinking about. It was a pace of ball. It was a slow ball. She didn't go full enough. Seeing how it was easy makes it look that easy. They are seniors. They are doing senior things. I'm telling you, this is a team that has got so many senior players. They are internationals. Looking at the Janet Mbabazi, the captain of Uganda, the keeper, Kevin Awino, the opening batter for the national team of Uganda, and the wicket keeper, the captain of senior women's national team of Rwanda, Diane Menyimana, as she's charging in again for the second ball, trying to sweep that one. It was a full toss, edging that and straight up to the helmet. Umpire Gasana Christia is going to check on her if she's fine. Edged the ball straight up to the helmet. Let's see on the replay what is happening. They're asking her if she's looking. It was a full toss, trying to sweep that, edging that, and straight up on the helmet. She's fine, saying she's okay, she can't play. The captain, Diane Menyimana, charging in again. Straight up in the stump line. Very well balled from Diane Menyimana International. Sorgate need 97 runs off 93. The rivalries. Current run rate is 1.33. They are just getting 1.5 runs and over. Driven well through mid-off. A run-out chance there in the middle. Not powerful enough. That throw wasn't powerful enough to get a run-out in the middle there. The wicket-keeper Kevin Awino is telling the youngsters to be alert, to be sharp in the field, as they are just missing some run-out chances in the middle. Charging in again is the captain, Diane Menyimana, trying to slog that one. An easy catch taken. Very well ball from Diane Menyimana, the senior women's national team of Rwanda captain. I'm telling you, she's a senior and she's doing a senior's things. I'm telling you, she said she will not lose the second game of the tournament. She's trying to get this trophy home now. She finished the second last tournament, looking at the lead play. Pace off, I'm telling you, trying to slog that one. Not in the line of the ball. Easy catch taken on the mid-off. Very well balled from the captain Diane Menyimana. Getting those wickets, looking at the figures, I'm telling you, 3 for 3 in 2.5 overs of Diane Menyimana. Sorgate is on 7 for 6 in 4.5 overs. I'm telling you, this is cricket. Things might change But looking at where things are heading to, Sorgate are losing the game, are seeing the game getting away from their hands, slow by slow. Charging in again is the captain Wimenyimana Diane. Last ball of the over. Trying to ball it a bit in the stump line that she can claim the fourth over on her name. Very good figures. 3 runs, 3 wickets, 3 overs. Very well bowled. Looking at Sorwate, the way they played, no one is here. Alice Ikuzwe is the only one to score 2 runs. Sorwate are not playing good enough to win this game. I'm telling you, the youngster Sonia Moringa coming in again as she's bowling very, very brilliantly from City Road end, charging in. Very exciting talent here. Sonia Umulinga charging in again, bowling that one down the leg. That is a wide. She's not happy with that, but the captain is clapping for her, encouraging her, looking how she's walking on her lineup, stretching her back. Sonia Umuringa, very good bowler. 5 runs, 3 wickets, 2 overs. Cleanly bowled again. I'm telling you, this is an excitement. This is a game that we was not expecting to see. We expected a good game here, but this one also is very exciting. I'm telling you, Sonia Umuringa is bowling very well, not missing a stump. You take me on or I'll knock you off. I'm telling you, this is an excitement here at Gahanga Cricket Ground. Gahanga 2, looking at the replay in the stump line, getting not in the line of the ball, whatsoever. It is RCA Dafabet Women T20 League, the second game of the day, the second game of the tournament, as it is the second tournament in there. Very good bowling from the youngster Sonia. The captain is there to encourage her, telling her, you might bowl one wide, trying to do your things. Don't be worried. Don't get scared of doing your things. She's getting wickets for fun. I'm telling you, this youngster is on the money. 5 runs, 4 wickets, 2.1 overs. Looking at how this youngster and the captain are bowling. One is on 4 wickets and another is on 3 wickets. Charging in again. A chance of a catch in them. Oh, it was a half chance there on the mid-off region by the captain Diane Menyimana. Unfortunately, she can't reach there. But very well bowled from the youngster, Sonia Umuringa. I'm telling you, cricket is cricket. You can't premeditate and predict. But very well bowled from the youngster. I'm telling you, the game is going away from Sorgate hands. Sonia and Vimenyimana Diane, the captain, are dragging the game away from Sorgate Women Cricket Club. Welcome back, my colleague Bryson Bujingo.
Yeah, thank you so much. I think if you look at the under 19 girls who played in Anande Lake, if you look at Sonia Umulinga getting 7 for 4, I think she deserves 5 wickets, being a fiver as a bowler at her young age there. She has got putting like that. It's just outstanding. I think the game is going out of. I think it's gonna be first low score in this year for the women's cricket. I think losing early wickets and everything. I think that's what they've been talking about. You have got to put pressure on the batters, stump to stump. That's what she's doing. A ball up in the air is there. No one is up. Outside all the way to the boundary. Wimana And just to see the women, she's aggressive player on the leg side. I think that time is 14 for 7. Lands in over. Current run rate is 2 point something. Then they just need 6 point something and over. If you look at Umulinga Sweden, that's a good look at the play. Look at how she connected the ball. Well picked. That's being aggressive. And regardless everything, we should go for the lands. Again, I think she goes back again there, straight the mid wicket Legion. That's a dot ball. I think if you look at the Sonia, last week she was among the under 19 players. I think she has been working well. She has been bowling well, stamp to stamp, asking questions to you. And those are the things we talked in the morning when we started sitting here together. As a bowler, as a medium pace bowlers, you've got to ask questions to the batters. If you can't play straight, you hit me or you're gone. Look at the line she's bowling now. Stamp to stamp. She's a what I do. That's an outstanding bowling from her. 11 runs in 4 overs. In 11 for 4 in 3 overs. I think that's some of the good statistics at the beginning of the tournament for her. It's now the Sogos need 89 runs of 84 balls. It's still possible, but how many batters have you got behind to come and give you this? I think Sorwate, I think they should. I don't know who are the batters now. Wineza Esther, if she can pull up her socks, she's just one-sided player. She plays on leg side only. I have never seen Esther playing straight. And those are the things going back. When you go in this situation as a player, you need to start analyzing yourself. I can play straight. I can access all regions of the field so that you can even start performing. Esther, Winez, and Wimana on the crease. 5 runs, I think, 4 balls, 5 in 4 balls, 1 off 1. Wimba's and Lynn, 1 for 4, bowled by Sonia. And that brings back Janet Mbabaz, one of the expensive bowler who have got experience, who bought some leg cutters on the wicket, putting on her shades, telling you guys are not supposed to go outside of the field. Players coming in to bowl from, bring in short third man inside. There's no one outside there. All of them are inside, so that she just saw that how the players are playing. Bowling like that, that's a white ball down the leg side. She's a kind of a play ball, some little bit slow, and she bowls some leg spin. Oh, sorry, it's not a leg spin, it's leg cutters, but slow. If you're good at picking her, you can even take her on whatever that you are thinking about. Let us see what she can bring in. She going to take early wickets out of the off stump. Look at that shot. You can even see you have good ball stump to stump. She goes out to stump to stump. That's what Sonia is doing, and she has been being successful on that. As a player, you have got to think ahead. Even if you're not bowling, if the captain tells you to come and bowl, you have got to analyze what's going to be happening next. Up in the there is there a catch from the Margaret Vumilia, who retired from international cricket, deep mid wicket, taking a catch. That's the end of the Wineza Esther after scoring 2, 3, 4, 1. I think those are the things. I think things are not going for the way of Sorwate this afternoon. Sorwate can do better from. Look at that replay, trying to go big. I think she never timed well. She wants to go big, and that's a brilliant catch from Vumilia Margaret. Great welcome from Vimia, from retired international cricket coming to play club now. I think that's good for her as a player being playing cricket. That's the end of the Esther that brings in Caesarea on to the bat on the wicket. Caesarea coming on the party. Marajimana Caesarea coming in for the party. She played the Under 19 World Cup 2023, but she's a bowler sometimes. I think she should be able a player to understand what's needed. You can't get bowled out in before 10 overs as Sorwate. I think 15 for 8 after 6.2. Emily, I think this losing early wickets. I think me as a bowler, I should have gone being for the kill.
Talking about losing early wickets, senior player Mbabazi charging in again. Oh, missed an inch. Luckily, Cesar Lee was lucky Very well ball from Mbabazi Janet, international from Kampala, Uganda, the captain of senior women's national team of Uganda. Very experienced player, a senior players doing a senior players things. Very good bowling there from Mbabazi Janet, coming in again, trying to slap that one, cutting it and missing it. Very good bowling there from the charity bowlers. I'm telling you, as you said, this will be the lowest score in these T20 tournaments through all the year. Bowling, bowling it now, coming in. She was bowling a leg cutter. Now I think you can see her smiling. She just changed and she bowled an off cutter coming in. Very good bowler, and she's a senior player. She knows what to do. Charging in again. A chance. The batter doesn't know what's happening. I'm telling you, it's the end of 7th over. The score is 15 for 8. They need 8-8 in 78 balls. Current run rate is 2.14. Alice Ikuzwe with Jihozo Divine Ishimwe, 2 of 7. 3 of 5. Alice Ikuzwe Osabyimana Sylvie. No other partnership. The rest are Uwimana Violet, 7 of 7 with Uwineza Esther. This is the biggest partnership of 7. I'm telling you, Sorgate are losing slow by slow as they just got 2 wickets out.
That's just what I said. I think, Emil, you cannot just decide the game at the end of the day. You always count that you have the game. Surgata will dress the game for the second innings. I think Surgata never came for the party as the way they were expecting. Let us see what might happen. That brings Celine Itang Shaka from Mount End to come for the party. 2 wickets remaining. Is she going to make that? She can take that wicket. Surgata need 88 of 78 balls. I think Surgata things did their go, but I think they always believe that you never know. The tail enders can change the game from anywhere, from anywhere to somewhere. Let us see. Is it going to be the same reality? Celine coming on attack. Umutoni Chanceline. That's a wide ball. That was 16 as for 8 in 7 overs. In 16 for 8 in 7. That's a dot ball. That's a wide ball again. Let us see. The umpires of the day again are how is Gasana Clicia and Desile waiting, cut it away, trying to cut straight the feeder, land out chance there. Cesar said there's no land there because the ball was straight the feeder. The ball straight the feeder sometimes are going to be truthy to yourself as a player. There's no land there. Unless you play in the gap, you always force yourself to it because they just need 6.78. Picked it up well, go over the top. Did she get it well? Goes straight to this Sonia from Charity all the way to the Longon Legion there and managed to get only one line. Cricket is just a funny game. Sometimes you're gonna lose a wicket, but you can even construct yourself. You can even construct as a batter. You've got to always stay positive. You never know. You might even get Cesaria clicked it well, but never hit it powerfully with the power she's got to manage to get a dot ball. Those are the bowlers that are on the crease now this time. Are they going to start thinking as a batters? Are they going to start thinking as a bowlers? Are going to put which runs we need? Yeah, that's wide ball from Celine Umutoni. I think always I think that if you are the batters officer, what's going to come for the party? Now I'm just counting Cesaria as a batter who have been playing a lot of international games, playing for the water for a long period of time. Another one, another wide from Umutoni chance. I'm not just being surprised because with the way she's doing she's using the ball from behind. She just got to make sure she's not even, but she just linked the ball from behind. I think she can, if she can finish the action, she can do better than you can. Even the talk with the captain, supporting her, you can do better. What are you doing? I think sometimes as the captain have got to be on top of your players to let them understand what's being needed that period of time. Senior played a lot of cricket. Well, Bird picked it up, straight the mid-wicket region from Caesarea. There's no land there. I think the captain, the way she talked after talking to her, look at that delivery. That's a proper delivery. She's going to RCA, Alphabet T20 Women League that's going on here at Ganga Nationals Ground B. Another there picked it up well. Pitch is a little bit short. Find that gap of between mid wicket and long on region and managed to get only one run. One more delivery to go there. So what Celine Umutoni she can bring it on the table. Straight there. Last ball of the over. Said I'm not going anywhere. They just need 83 in 72 balls, 24-8 in the 8 overs. That brings back Janet Mbawa's on attack. Chance of a catch there. The umpire is not interested. The ball pitched down the leg side. Regardless of bowling off cutter or leg cutters, umpire is not interested on that. Janet Mbawa's coming back on attack. 5-0 in 1 over. Again down the leg side there, but the batter moved away. It's another dot ball from Janet Mbawazi. With the experience, bowling with one of the shades as if she's one of the medium pace bowlers. She's bowling as this pace is supposed to like a spinners. I think she just make sure that she used her. Another ball shot there, full and straight, picked it up well, straight to the mid deep square leg, managed to get only one line. Still, let's see a T20 double bet, but the game that is going up here, Sorogwate, things are not going on their way, but I think if they keep pushing themselves, they're gonna go for. They just now need 82 lines in this case, 9 balls. Up in the air. She clicked it well. Manage only one line. You never know in the cricket. Things might happen. The tail enders, as they always say, the tail enders might get you closer, but they will never win you a game. They might get you closer from nowhere, and they might even win your game sometimes when it's necessary. Let us see what might happen. Janet Mbabaze, battle Janet, and trying to go across the line. Kevin Sharp behind the stamp said, what be stamping? And I think Cesaria will never go anywhere. Communication there between her with her partner. It's fine. Just in 7.2, 25 in an over. Well balled. Another leg cutter going away over the line. And if there's a smile with Janet Mbabaze, they always think that they have got the game already. I think you always, sometimes in the cricket game, you always decide the game that you have got the game at the end of the day. That's well bowled, outstanding bowling from Janet Mbabazi. 81 runs in 66 in 11 overs. 66 balls remaining. Those are the runs required by Sorwate. Come for the party after didn't perform well in the morning against Ganga Queens. And Charity never performed well against Zebra, all the way from Division 2. Coming up with their own experience with the youngsters, taking on their performance today. That brings back Sonia Umulinga coming to perform pavilion after outstanding bowling. 3-11 for 4 after 3 overs, bowling her fourth over today. Outstanding bowling from the youngster, from the under 19. What a bowler. She just always believed that maybe she's gonna have a better career. Work on her endurance, strength. She's tall. If you look at her, how she charges in every day. She's a fighting player. That's a down the leg side. That's a wide ball. You can even see how she's just not tipping a wall. She's a kid coming into ball. Sometimes they say there's no kids for the internet for club cricket. But if you look at the way she's bowling, the players have got to understand how they're going to be delivering at any time. Look at the captain talking to her. Do you understand what's happening here? She's on 12 for 4 in the 3.1. Full toss, straight to your car, getting fiver. Congratulations, the young girl, Emil. You are a young sister from your legion, from Rwamagana all the way, taking 5 wickets off 12 runs. What are your thoughts? How proud are you seeing the young sister from back in the legion, from Rwamagana, Eastern Province, taking 5 wickets? What are your thoughts?
I told you she's a young talent from Rwamagana, and as I told you, we have so many talents, as well as Giovannis Uwase. We have Emire Ruchiriza on senior men national team. Looking at how she's bowling straight up Yorker inside. Very well bowled from Sonia Umuringa, a young talent from Rwamagana. As I was saying, she's a very exciting talent in Charity Women's Cricket Club. I'm telling you, she's doing seniors things, and she's just youngster. Very well bowled from the youngster Sonia Umuringa, taking 5 wickets, conceding 12 runs in 3.2 overs. Sorgate needs 80 runs in 64 balls. I'm telling you, things are just heading to the end. End of Sorgate. Charging in again is young Sonia. Bowling it a bit away from the stumps. A very good bowler she is. She's a very good bowler. The tailender in number 11. He doesn't even know where the ball is passing to. A very good bowling from young Sonia Umuringa. Charging in again. Very good shot. Trying to get two. Not really. They are very afraid of run out, as it is the last wicket standing in the middle there. 13, 5 wickets, 3.4 overs. What a bowling from Sonia Umuringa, youngster here, charging in again to bowl. She's just trying to bowl everything in the middle. Very well bowled. Just one ball away to complete her over. Last ball of her over to complete the 4 overs spare on her name. Very well bowled. No run. What a figure. 13 runs, 5 wickets, 4 overs spare. Very well bowled. Young Sonia Umuringa, an exciting talent from Rwamagana region. There are so many talents there. If you don't agree with me, come and see. Very well bowled. At the end of 10 overs, it is 24. 9 wickets. 1 wicket. They need 79 runs in 60 balls.
I think that's where I said it, Mr. Emil. If you look at that guy, that young girl, all the way from the Eastern Legion, creates goes development programs that have been developed by Randri and their coaches back in the Legion, seeing Sonia Umulinga taking Fiver. It's not everywhere. That brings back Janet Mbabazi on the attack. That Akinjene defense set was not being interested on what's going on there. Let us see. That's another dot ball from Janet Mbabazi after scoring 49 lands, failing to across 50 lands there. I think Sorgwate never thinks they didn't go their way after turnovers. Look at asking the questions. Is there a chance of LBW? This Desile not being interested on that. Are we going back on the regardless of Janet Mbabazi? So one of the senior players. Look at their figures. It's a 3-4-1. Yes, it's fine to have the best figures. Scored 50, 30. Do you know if me was James McCartney, just even hand over that trophy to catch up in the air. I know Sonia Umulinga should never die for that catch. I think if he was Janet Mills as an experienced player, after seeing a youngster like that, taking such a kind of a wicket, 5 for 15 runs, taking 5 in her career in her life, the girl, even if I become player of the match, I don't mind. Shot there. Is there a catch? Chance of a catch. There's no catch there over the mid wicket. They never even managed to get even a single. I think that's what I've been telling you. Sending a player like this for the club cricket said, you young girl, as a motivation to you, you did your job well. This is your trophy. Taking 5, ABCD, not only everyone. Look at that's a well bowled. Stamp in the morning we said Gahanga Queens was lacking that kind of a skill of bowling stamp to stamp. Those are the things that even going forward with their coaches of the club, they should start thinking about. Ask question to the batters. I'm coming both stamp to stamp. It's the end of the 11th over. The score is for 26 for 9. They just need 8 per over and 56 points. Just let me think about 8 now. It's fine. But at the end of the day, that brings back captain herself, brought her back on attack, said, I've got to take this wicket. And I know her. The way she always play with her heart, with her vibes, with how she fights to get the last wicket, so that you can get this win today.
Sure. Senior players taking responsibilities. A very fast ball off her over is a dot ball. Very well balled from Diane Menyimana. One end, City Road end, is national team captain of Rwanda, Diane Menyimana, and Bugesera Airport Road end is Janet Mbabazi, Uganda national captain, coming in again to bowl the second ball of our over. Very well balled. Diane Menyimana getting that pace off completely and straight in the stumps. Very good bowler. She is trying to trick the batters in so that they can try to slug her, trying to go for the stump line, and just went down the leg, and that is a wide. Very good bowler. She is. Experience she has. 4 runs, 3 wickets, 3.2 overs. Very good bowler. What a player she is. Trying to get cut away powerfully, racing away to the boundary. Mbabazi is chasing the ball. A run out chance there. Not really. Not enough power with the ball. I'm telling you, Diane Menyimana is on the money. She's here to claim the first win for the team. Charging in again. Diane Menyimana, clean bowled, knocks her off. Very well bowled. I told you, she's She's just here to claim the first win for the side. I'm telling you, Diane Menyimana strikes again. 4 wickets. Very well played by the Charity Women Cricket Club. Looking at the replay, pace off, stump line, but I'm missing the ball completely, not getting even closer to the ball. Very well bowled, Diane Menyimana, and congratulations for Charity Women Cricket Club for claiming their first win. Welcome back.
I think I just agree, totally agree with you. If you look at all the wickets we have been seeing here, it's about the players are going out of the line of the ball. So Rugwate girls, that's just those are the statistics that we are seeing on the board. We have got nothing much to talk about. Nema Michelin in 214. Jose Divine, I've got 146. I've got nothing to talk about those. Just talk about the extras 9 overs 11.4. That's outstanding bowling for the Charity after just failing bowling after losing the game early in the morning. And I think the game finished quickly. So Rugwate knows, I think they're going to come back strong on the party next weekend here. If you look at that's what is in the board. Sonia taking 5 wickets, one of the youngsters from the Anana. Bimenyimana Diana 3.4, 18 dot balls, 6 runs for Sonia Mulinga 4, 18 dot balls, 13 runs, 5 wickets. Outstanding, regardless the skipper ball like that. It was good. Me, it was a place for the youngster. Janet Mbaba has 3 overs, 14, 5 of the economy of 1.67. Ton was excellent like that, 1.05, economy of 5. I always appreciate for the young kids coming in for the party like that, taking 5 wickets on the game like this, where it matters most. I always appreciate. I think this was the RCA Dafabet T20 Women League in Rwanda that's taking place here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Ground B, Charity versus Sorwate Girls Cricket Club. Janet Mbabazi. That's the match summary. I was saying Janet and Jose 49 or 51. Janet, but that's the best performance. Josiane 3 for 24 overs. Josiane took 3 wickets. 1 of the 19. Akinjene was in the same thing, 0.94. That's what the good figures as a bowler. Menyimana 12 of 22. Striking needs to go up as a captain of the club. She needs to come up on the pattern and lead the team from influence and changing 22 runs into 22 into 12 balls as a captain. I think she can do better than I know. I always believe her she can do that always in my life. Kevin Awino, the same thing. Played the good innings. Charity, women's crew. Janet Mbaba's 49 of 51. I always believe she should have got 50, but Josiane did well. The good catches been taken. Kevin Awino, Bimenyimana Diane. Those are the high performance of the team. So Rugwate 6 for 11, 5 for 11, 2 for 7. Violet, Cesaria, Delphine. Those are youngsters who are coming in the game. And I always proud that I didn't see one of the senior players coming in to say that we are the one that are going to be taking this. And I was happy for the seeing the Charity won by 73 runs. And congratulations to the Charity Cricket Club making their things well. We let us catch up for the play of the match post-match presentation soon with my big boy Emil in the commentary box. Let us catch up later. And thank you guys who have been watching cricket. Let us catch up next weekend. Have good day. Charity won by 73 runs.
Check. Want to check. Mic check. Welcome once again and good afternoon here at Gahanga Cricket International Stadium. It was the second game of the day. Charity Women Cricket Club was taking on Sorgate Cricket Club. Congratulations to Charity Women Cricket Club for winning the game. They lost the first game and they just claimed the first win of the tournament. I would like to have a word with the losing captain, Alice Ikuzwe. Hard luck again, losing your second game on same day at the same ground. I'm sorry for that. I'll not ask you what went wrong. I'll just ask you what's the plan coming up next.
We are going to come stronger, better than today.
I can feel you. The energy are low. You're not as energetic as you usually are. But all the best in coming games. Thank you so much. I would like to have a word as well with the winning captain, Diane Bimenyimana. Congratulations for winning the second game of the day, but losing the first one. You came and you said you have a bat first, and it started looking like you were falling short of runs. But I will ask you to talk about those two players, internationals, all the way from Kampala, Uganda, Janet Mbawazi and Kevin Awino, to take us through their innings.
Uh, they know what we really wanted. Yes, we started on the like on a low total, but as the way they were trying to get in the game, they managed to accelerate, and we managed to get 102. So actually that's the partnership which made us like get the runs to defend for.
You are the team with the most seniors in the side. Very well played. But again, I'll come back with the bowling. Very well bowled to you and very well bowled to the youngster, Sonia Umuringa. I will ask you to talk about her and the energy you had in the middle there.
She knows what she really wanted and the team wanted, and she managed to go through the plan the team had, and she managed to get the first fiver in her career.
Congratulations. I was saying you are the best captain. Thank you so much. All the best in coming games. To give out the player of the match is the youngster, Sonia Umulinga, for getting 5 wickets. He is the third umpire. Jihozo, welcome. Congratulations to you and all the best in the coming games. You have a bright future ahead. Congratulations, and I wish you all the best in coming years. Thank you so much. That's it from the post-match presentation. I was Emile Kiriza was on the mic. Thank you so much. Stay tuned for the coming games.